Hello there, good morning.
Hello and good morning from the Turn On Mound at Southside at Manchester Airport. Good to have you all with us.
Yeah, welcome. It's literally,
Bright and rainy morning in
yeah,
Manchester.
literally it's just started raining just as we were ready to go live. But no worries, we are prepared for the rain. It's all good.
We need the rain. We need the rain. That's what we have to. That's what we have to remind ourselves.
Yes. Yeah, so we've got live. Tui's just about to arrive.
Oh, you're drifting, Thierry.
Sorry.
Yes.
A bit far back. Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah. On short final for runway 23 right. First arrival of the stream is Tui157 from Punta Cana. This is 2EM today, 787-9 Dreamliner, delivered in April 2018, 7 years old. I should say young.
I probably won't be able to have my chat on for very long because it's wet already.
Yeah.
I'll end up timing people out by accident with raindrops.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
I might be spinning a box actually. Mark Scully says, at least Rob's not yawning yet. He's not yawning yet.
Oh no, I've slept well. I've slept well.
Right, it's Tui.
It's Eddie.
So I said it was ED because it's only got one D.
Edie.
Yeah. Did you say that some of these have been renamed?
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Patmore are no more, I'm afraid. Aww. They've been renamed back to their banal original names. Can't remember what they are off the top of my head. They're that boring, you can't remember. It's just like Jet 2, like... Oh, I think one of them's Melbourne, Florida. Can't remember the other one off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's not very imaginative, is it? Well, good morning, all you early risers. Or good afternoon or good evening, wherever you join us from this today.
Great to see you all in the chat. Julie K dropping a tenner in even before we started. You're so kind, Julie. Thank you so much. Hello, we're in Julie's pocket. Hello, let us out. She has her phone in her pocket while she's at work. So that's why we like to do that. But good morning, Julie K. Good morning, Paul Usher, Mark Skelly, Sarah J. Lovely to see you too, Sarah and Brian. Two of our fantastic mods in the chat there.
Yeah, we're also celebrating a year for Brian, both as a mod and also as a flight crew member.
Wow.
I noticed
You've got your blue badge.
Yeah, the light blue badge.
Just like me. Barney, good morning to you, buddy. I hope you're well. Mark Skelly's just finished his McDonald's. He says it's stream time.
Yeah, nice.
Well done. Good morning, CB Unglesby. Good to see you. How's life today over the other side of the pond? Jeff Griffiths, good morning to you too. Naomi Garza, how are you doing, lovely? Oh, I hate it when the chat skips forwards when I'm scrolling. Planes and Games, good morning to you. Sabira, how are you, lovely? Leon Thomas says, good morning. Usually don't tune in until I've had my first coffee, but jet lag means I've been awake even longer than you guys.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning to you.
Where am I up to? James Cohen, good morning. Braden Athersmith, how you doing, Braden? Good to see you.
It's early for you, Braden.
He says, "I bet you guys aren't just out in your shirt, just in your t-shirts today."
No,
No,
no, we're not.
Yeah, I bet you're not. I bet you're not coming down here though, are you? Either?
Yeah, don't
Like
blame
you
you.
said, you might. Good morning, Dan, New Zealand. How are you doing? Are you on the other side of the planet? He says, "Hope the coffee is pumping through the body." Nice and early for you, lads.
Yes, I've also done a second coffee for Rob, and I'm currently keeping hold of it.
I'm not allowed near
so when he
it.
dips,
He's talked to me like a child about it already.
Otherwise you'll have drunk both of them in the first hour and
Yes.
have nothing else.
Planes and Games says, morning mods and flight.
Good morning. So this is the first of the heavy arrivals, where there was a couple of arrivals as we were setting up. There was a TUI and a Jet 2, I think, that came in.
Morning, Thomas Weir, as well. I think I've caught up on the chat now. I'm never sure, because sometimes it like freezes, and I've just refreshed it. Leon says he gets to watch from the start for once. He says it's the worst though. Jet lag's awful. My advice to you is stay up until 9 p.m. and go to bed, or just go to bed like early, like you normally would do, but stay up all day and don't nap. If you nap, at some point you've got to do it. You've got to do the reset. It's best to get it out of the way. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you, lovely. How are you doing? There goes 2am, just taxiing onto the west apron. Over to Terminal 2.
It'll be more of a challenge for me to stay awake this morning because the sound of the rain will get me starting to drift off.
Oh, well.
I listen to rain like every night to go to sleep. I'll be like,
oh yeah, don't nod off. No, I mean yeah, we've got rain this morning. It's going to be a dull day. It's not going to be sunny. I don't think we're going to see any breaks in the clouds, but there will be breaks in the rain, and this is just a passing band. So it will peter out in the next 10-20 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's not heavy rain either at the moment. It's just
no, back to our normal westerly airflow. So we're back on 2-3s, landing from the east northeast.
What's that parked up with a black tail? Not quite making it out. Oh, it's the ABC. It just looks black in this weather. The alphabet plane.
Let's have a look where the morning heavies are. The next one we're going to see is Qatar coming in from Doha. That's 35 minutes away. Hainan, about 10 minutes behind that. Etihad 777, just around about an hour away. And Gidi of Aer Lingus UK, A330-300, just over an hour away too. The Gulf Air is just over Czechia at the moment, an hour and 37 minutes away. 2 hours until the first A380 of the day, the first 3 at Manchester. We're lucky to get 3 every single day. Morning, noon, and afternoon. and evening, sorry. The Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong's a couple of hours late. I don't know whether it's it was a couple of hours late leaving, you said, didn't you? Yeah. Looks like it's made up about half an hour or so. An hour and a half late then.
Just do that thing again.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just because the phone's touching the cable. To that. Sorry, folks.
Do you think it's the screen then, or the cable?
No, it's the HDMI cable. Just
right.
If it moves slightly, it seems to drop the connection. Good morning, W. Marshy says, morning guys, hope you're both well. Thought I'd join you from a rainy Chesterfield. Still in night shift mode, which is a right pain, so here I am. Good morning.
CB Unglesby said it's been cold in West Virginia tonight, 2 degrees C with snow last night.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Piotr, good morning.
Good morning, Bazooka 1987.
Leon Thomas, flight as ASMR, it's an idea.
Good morning from a very cold and wintry South Africa, says Graham Thomas. Morning vision thing. But oh, don't press that.
Braden says, there goes the bacon sardines I was going to bring down for you, for doubting I'll be down at the south side. Darn. I'd have got 2 as well, because Sierra's vegetarian.
Good morning, Katie. She says, morning, everyone. Yeah, it's not a dodgy cable, it's just... the problem is, because obviously when we use them so much, they all kind of bend to a certain way. Do you know what I mean? Like they get used to being bent a certain way, and as soon as it kind of moves slightly, it sort of just doesn't quite touch the connections properly. I'll probably pull it all apart and give it all good a clean actually this weekend.
I might be eating my hat.
Oh, yeah, I think
I can see some blue sky. Here's my hat. I'm going to film me eating it.
James Cohen says, time for a coffee, I think.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, definitely.
Graham Thomas says, good morning from a very cold and wintry South Africa. Hello. Hello to you.
So Gezaru's doors are closed, so that's probably when we won the first part in.
How are you doing, Katie? She says, good morning, everyone. Katie says, the weather has turned. Is that now summer over?
Yep. I don't know, your dad was saying to me yesterday, he was like, oh, this is very similar to the 1970 something. The year your sister was born, I won't.
90, yeah.
He said that it was similar to that, where it was just like bone dry ages, and then like this whole summer was the same, and there was just like the occasional brief bit of rain.
Yeah.
So it might be a bit like that. But we had a naff year last year, didn't we? We didn't have a spring or a summer really, so
no, I
feel like we're due.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got those 2 crazy days of 38 degrees though, didn't we, last year?
Yeah.
We've had them in the past 2 years. Well, no, actually, the previous year it was an extent. We had it twice.
Yeah.
There was a couple of days, and then there was about 5 days.
That was when
utterly miserable. Yeah. If you can imagine 38 degrees Celsius, if you're not in the UK, 38 degrees Celsius and humid, and in a country where everything is designed around keeping people warm, not cooling them down. It's horrific. Our houses are not designed for it.
Yeah, well, our gerbil at the time, Scrabble, was so hot she was laid spread out on her belly on a cold slate tile to try and cool off.
I remember Scrabble doing that. We were giving them
frozen
soya beans as like little ice lollies.
And cucumber to keep them cool.
Cucumber, yeah.
So we've got lots of Easies parked up, so they'll be departing soon.
Morning, Pete Pedals and Plays. Are you in doing much pedalling? Vision Thing said, oh, don't press that. When you scream when. Morning, Paul. How are you doing? How are you doing? What secret stuff have you got in the works? Go on, let us know.
I like Henry Rowe put, the more rain, the more spray. Exactly.
Yep, exactly, yeah.
Dramatic spray.
And sometimes with some of the operators like Jet 2, you get an extended run-up in front of us as well, where they'll run the engines up before releasing the parking brakes in wet conditions. So keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, plus the A380 will always find the water from the outside of the runway.
Yeah.
Give it a good kick up in the air. Let's have a look, see what private planes we've got in. It's the fire crew this morning. This one looks quite nice.
AirX 9HCLG clog. Does anybody else, when they're driving along, make names and things out of the number plates in front of them. Like, I don't know what it's like. In other countries, it might not work quite so much, but in the UK, you've got quite a lot of digits to play with. I do it all the time.
It's not a very imaginative reg on that one, DCVMS.
No.
Let's see what that one is. We've not had DeCops or DeArmy for a long time, have we? I think the last time we had it was when, was it DeCops? Oh no, it was DeCaptain, wasn't it? And it rejected takeoff, and then had to wait for the DeCops to come in and take them out.
Yeah.
G-Raw's in.
Pete got soaked on his ride to work last night. Sorry about that.
Well, you must have been going late then, because the rain didn't really come until about midnight.
Good morning, anyway. Jeanette Young. Morning to you.
So Air France typically still pinging.
I can update the subs now, can't I? Because it's gone to
22.4. Yeah, 22.4 overnight. Thank you, all the new subscribers. Thank you, all the existing subscribers. You'll also notice on the bottom of the screen every now and then, every 10 minutes or so, there's a little thing popping up to celebrate 1 year for three of our wonderful mods, Steve B, Brian Lynn, who's with us already, and CMT, who give or take a day or so, have been with us for a year now, which is just amazing. Thank you for all the love and support you've given us over that past year. And there's also a blue heart flight emoji along with the normal orange one in the chat to celebrate those on 1 year with the flight crew with the blue member badge. I've also got Virgin's back in, what was the other one? Oh, Wet and
of course.
Brussels, little Brussels sprouts in.
Pete starts at midnight.
Yeah.
There you go.
Definitely
That'll be why then.
Start of the rain. Two's parked up, still pinging up on. Oh, it's just spinning around on flight radar. It's going.
Yeah, 2EJ. Yeah, I don't know whether they're moving it like stand to gate or gate to stand or something.
It's just on my flight radar. It just keeps whirling around. Kate's got a Muller Rice. That's
very nice.
One of those for years.
Which one have you gone for?
It's probably been about like a decade since I last had one of those. Yep, so we should have our, well, at least one of our first departures coming up very shortly because Jet 2 is taxiing out.
Yeah, thanks for that, Henry Bro.
To Reus. Here along here somewhere shortly. And I'm expecting some of these EasyJet start pushing back. They're still loading, but I think the one that was near us is loading as well. Gezri is the one I'm expecting to push soon. Yeah, such a miserable day, like colour-wise, all the grey and everything, so I don't think it looks too bad on the picture. I've got a few little tricks up my sleeve for rainy days.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Have you deployed them yet? Or...
Yes, yeah.
They've all been deployed?
It's doing its thing.
And here's me thinking you were resting on your laurels.
Well, you have to have laurels to rest on them. That's one of those sayings where until you think about it, you don't really, it's just a saying, but it's the laurel wreath from winning, isn't it?
Yes.
That you traditionally used to get in the old days. Quick zoom in on the ground crew. They gave us a toot earlier. Good morning. The camera will focus.
That is. His nose, then.
It's the wrong time.
Gross. No, I'm joking.
I
think he was rubbing his chin. Bom dia, Angelo Castro. He says greetings from Portugal.
Good morning, Portugal. Bom dia.
There's HLYA, just popping its nose out.
Well, we, if you weren't with us Thursday night, we saw the arrival of Jet 2's latest new plane.
Yeah, HLYL. was delivered from Finkenwerder. Easy for me to say.
So that'll be... Will it be in the new hangar already, or will it be in the old one for now?
I think the old one for now, yeah.
To have its seats, etc. fitted. Still don't understand what this white bit on the side's meant to be, but...
It's like they've run out of paneling,
Yeah.
isn't it? And they've just...
Oh, we didn't order enough. Oh, we've got a couple of white ones left over. Still some stuff on the roof. The rough.
Rough.
So first departures will probably be on 2-3 right, and then about 6:15-ish they should switch over to 2-3 left. Right in front of us. Nigel Gary Smith's offering bacon and egg sandwiches to anyone that wants one.
Oh,
good morning.
Yes, please. Hold the bacon for Thierry.
Yeah, I love double egg.
Double egg.
And stick a waffle and a hash brown in it.
He's
as well.
lying. He'd have triple egg.
And a bit of cheese.
That's all your major food groups on one sandwich, isn't it? Basically?
Yeah, pretty much.
Bread,
cheese, eggs, and potato.
egg.
Well, I said have a
Potato.
healthy, balanced lifestyle, and I balance those 4 things on top of each other.
You balance them on top of each other. I like it.
Yeah, thankfully because it's like a warm front's gone over. It's humid, but it's not cold at the moment. So with it being, I mean, it's a little bit cold with the damp air, but it's not that horrible when it's wet and then it's freezing cold at the same time.
No, not at all. No. So I think we're going to be all right while we're out today. But I think that kind of cold front that passes over probably this afternoon. So it'll get a little bit chillier in the UK later today. And that's your flight weather forecast.
Yeah. Well, we'll be out Monday, rather than the evening like we normally do. We'll be starting from about midday, following on from Think Plains. Probably we won't be doing a mega long one, probably about 4 hours or so, I think, just so that we've got a bit of a bank holiday ourselves. But yeah, we're expecting some gusty wind and more rain on Monday, so that'll be fun.
There goes HLYNA taxiing down Juliet, or heading for Juliet for holding point Juliet 1 for departure. Camera Bro says that the new Jet 2 hangar is supposed to be complete in August.
Ah, nice.
James Cohen has got his coffee ready. Coffee made, hobnobs ready, and toast been eaten. Flight on the TV. There you go.
Ah, I love how people say like they're watching and stuff. It's so cool.
Get comfy, and if you nod off, just leave the telly on with the sound.
Yeah. To be fair, like sometimes when we come back from Saturday, and I put it on just to see how it was, and then hearing your voice for a while, I'm like,
gone. Nigel Gary Smith wants black pudding on his sandwich. Yeah, I'm not going to fight you for that. Morning, Springy Hall KR. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Another viewer from the very, very early days.
yeah. Yeah, it's I said it on Thursday. I was looking back at some of the old streams, trying to figure out when our mods were first with us. I'm just seeing like some of the people that were commenting back in the day. Was just, it's like, oh, didn't realise they'd been there that long.
yeah, kicking around for a while. Mike Jules says, hi guys, love the stream. It's Mike from Leeds. Hello, Mike from Leeds. He's on Skiathos Countdown, 37 days, 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, I've always have countdowns on my phone as well, like on the widgets. I don't really. Well, the next one's Formula E in London, 62 days, 18 hours and 7 minutes, and then after that, nothing until we go to the Isle of Man in November.
No,
On a prop.
Just streaming.
Yeah, 161 days, 18 hours and 7 minutes until we go on a prop. Hopefully, the one with the green belly. I know.
Prop allowed. That's what I'm supposed to say.
So Gezri's pushback.
Katie says she loves. Katie says she loves a poached egg. And what time are you streaming till, guys? We'll be here till about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, probably around about then. Yeah, depending on which one of us is flagging first. Hopefully, we'll be fine. Yeah, I love poached egg as well. My only thing I don't like is when you go out somewhere to get poached egg and they do it where they add vinegar into the water to stop it splitting, so then it has that vinegary taste.
Yeah, he's not happy with that.
Nah.
You don't need to add that though. You just create a vortex, don't you?
I think it's just a lazy way of doing it. I think. I might be wrong. Maybe it's the better way to do it, but I don't like that tang it gives it. I took my hood off and it's raining even more now.
Yeah.
Ooh, wasn't expecting this to go already.
Heading off to Rayos. This is HLYA for Jet 2. Flight 929 leaving the miserable grey Manchester skies behind and heading off to Spain.
Go on. I wasn't expecting any to go before 6, to be honest.
Yeah, that one's on the schedule for 5:50.
Oh,
so
maybe I should look at the schedule.
I'll
tell you what though, I did look and we have an E2 coming in. Yay.
Yes, there's an E2 coming in today.
Also
we've got an A220 already in.
Yeah, Air France A220 will be departing at some point. Hopefully it'll wait long enough that we've got it in front of us.
Oops. Pete's off for a coffee. It's nearly home time for him.
Yes. Well, Scully's right up my street. Potato waffle butty with the holes filled with cheese.
Yeah, you wouldn't find him for Primula though, I don't think.
Not that one, no, but yeah, slap some
fan.
cheddar on and melt that into it.
Melt his own cheese, he's happy. Good morning, Kitch. Yeah,
Morning.
we're good.
Morning, Adrian Dickinson. Right, I'm going to turn the chat off for a bit so I don't. My phone's getting a tad wet. So, a couple of these jets heading out. I don't see any Ryanairs moving yet, which is unusual.
So we're just waiting really for the switch over to dual runway ops. That should be any time really. GZRY there, also going to Rayos, taxiing down, heading towards taxiway Juliet for Juliet 1.
Just checking it kicked out of night mode.
Yes, it has, yeah.
was saying to Rob, it was strange being here this morning at like 4:45, and it's pretty much daylight already. So weird. It's 4:45 in the morning. It's pretty much light.
Yeah.
In fact, we're at that point of the year now where we don't actually go into nighttime. We just go from twilight to twilight.
No, and I was thinking the other night actually when we were streaming on Thursday that like where the sun goes down to where it comes up now is actually very, very close together. So yeah, the sun doesn't really dip that far below the horizon for us up here.
So we've got Jet 2 to Girona?
Girona.
Girona,
say that again.
That's going to be taxiing out. There was a Ryanair to Mahon. It's disappeared now, but it was showing up briefly.
James Cohen's very pleased. He's just remembered it's Saturday.
Yes.
And
welcome to the weekend.
Team support that he supports is playing this afternoon in Perpignan. Oh, wunderbar.
Yeah, I think it's the last weekend of the Premier League to this weekend as well.
Pete says this morning
a huge amount to play for, but
Pete says this morning we have a South African Airlines coming in. Is that Leeds Bradford? Really? Wow. Oh yeah.
So EasyJet to Reus is lining up.
I wonder if that's like a former South African Airways aircraft, and because it's operating for Sun Express to Antalya.
Yeah, a bit of blue sky over there.
About 10 minutes to Qatar arriving. That's going to be the next heavy. On the roll though, going a little bit short, is Gezri with flight 2045 to Reus. Reus. You can see the clouds at the clouds at the end of runway 1 there, just below the EasyJet, are amazing.
Yeah, I was just showing it before.
Yeah, you can see the rain coming down as it's moving past. Sarah says sleep's overrated. She was up at 4 AM this morning.
Oh, no. I did say, didn't I, when we were set up, I was like, oh, Brian and Sarah will still be asleep.
So yeah, just over 5 minutes for Qatar, 15 minutes for Hainan. So the next of the heavies will be with us shortly. The Ryanair to Mahon looks like it's pushed. Oh no! Oh.
That's it. Anyway.
Don't know where that came from. I'm not going to try and hide it today. I'm not stifling it. I'm owning my yawns.
So we should have the Ever Easy departing very shortly.
Oh, Katie's not slept yet. She couldn't sleep.
Oh no.
Sorry, Katie.
Sorry. That noise.
Good morning, John R. He says, hello, room. Well, we got another EasyJet on the roll. It's not showing on flight radar, annoyingly. Heading to Malaga, flight 2007. That's one of EasyJet's A321neos, Guzma, G-U-Z-M-A. Jet 2 to Girona's taxiing out there. Dirty Girl, the RTG.
It's quite hard to say that, isn't it? Jet 2 to Girona.
Jet 2 to Girona. James says, yawns are a silent scream for coffee. Yes, they are. Can I have my other coffee, please?
No. I told you, at 9:30 you can have it.
I've got a lemon muffin as well, somewhere.
Yeah, don't have too much sugar too soon, because you will have a sugar crash.
Yeah. So we've got Qatar's just past the Dane holding point. There's my holding point. It's gone. I've not used them for ages. I'm such a noob.
Good morning, Louis Dehar. Dick Vanderberg says you were on the north side this morning. No, we're on the south side. Half.
Oh my word, I was looking at it as well. There's the Dane holding point to the southwest of the field. So Qatar's just past that. It's just perpendicular to the airport now on base leg. About to turn onto the localizer.
Dave Hurst says, morning, oh my word, bit early for plane spotting. It's never too early.
It's never too early. Morning, Les Forrester. He's up in Glasgow watching.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Scotland. Oh, we're on ATR 72 likes on the likeometer.
Yay!
Thank you very much.
Let's get that on the screen.
It's probably a really, really, really big ask. But can we get 1,000 likes for 1 year of our mods?
I don't know. I don't
Big
think
ask.
people will do that. It's a lot to ask.
Pete Pedals and Plays is Battle Coffee. Oh. Quick swig as well. Freshly ground. Oh, it's so much better than that wild bean one we had last week from the M&S.
Horrific.
That was so weak.
Those wispy clouds still haven't quite passed over
And
yet.
lingering there, aren't they? Are they coming towards us?
No, it's like he's
little
literally coming straight at us over the field.
It's so dark, the runway lights are popping. We were watching the pappy lights getting
tested earlier
this morning.
on,
on and off.
on off.
Well, like, oh, they're on. Oh, they're off.
Oh, Pete needs some bickies. We've got some ginger nuts left over from Rob BH.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good question. What's people's biscuits of choice? I don't know if we have biscuits very often. I like a Viscount.
Not really.
Problem with Viscounts, though, is like it's quite easy to eat the entire pack because they're so small. I like those jam cream round ones, like 50p or whatever they are. The Foxes.
Oh, yeah, I won't fight you for them.
I prefer them over Jammy Dodgers. My Jammy Dodgers a bit too dry. Although they are definitely better for dunking in like tea.
Morning, Jackie Hughes. How you doing? Carol Ann, how you doing, lovely? Have you been to bed? On the Only Planes Network yesterday. Gino Finelli, hello, see you too. I think I saw you yesterday as well.
So Ryanair taxiing out, going to Mahon. This is EasyJet.
Qatar's on the glide slope, just passing over Stockport, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Lined up and ready to go is DRTG for Jet 2 with flight 941 to Girona.
Like the Air France I can hear making
yeah,
noise.
That was a Wookiee howl echoing through.
Good morning, Mr. Robin.
It's not even in. You can't even see it.
Or
Oh
Mrs.
yeah,
Robin.
hello. I think is that Mrs. Robin? I think that's a Mrs.
How's that?
I'm not sure. It's weird because they look a bit thinner at this time of the year.
Do they lay more than one egg, robins, or do they just lay a single egg?
Oh, I don't know. Robin facts in the chat, please.
This EasyJet's coming over here because it's waiting, I think.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Excellent.
Heading off there to the Costa Brava on mainland Spain. No, it says that the Jaffa cakes in the cooler this morning. they didn't last.
I didn't even get one. Yeah, you can't keep those things around Rob for long.
No. Caroline said, it's rain there. She says, it's early here. 10 past 9. 10 past 11. Too early to get to sleep. Gino says, what time's the Qatar? Any second. Just coming over the threshold. Qatar flight 21 from Doha. Touching down, it's a 787-9 Dreamy. That's amazing. A7BHN there, coming from Doha, just drying the runway a little bit with its reverse thrust.
Yeah, that was ace.
Ah, Caroline watched an entire Concorde journey from Heathrow to JFK. She said it was good. It was the entire flight from boarding.
It always confuses me when you watch like people's flight reviews when they say full flight and then it's like
it's
8 minutes long. I'm like, that's not the full flight then. So Ryanair's lined up. Next in is Hainan, just about to go over Stockport.
Ryanair on the roll to Mahon. Flight 3836. This is EIEKT departing.
EasyJet's still waiting to cross, so that'll be in front of us, and therefore Air France should be as well.
There's nothing else waiting. Nothing else waiting at Juliet 1 now, so it's going to be over to dual runway ops. So get your tellies turned up, ready for the engines in front of us.
So Easy's not moving, so it's going to wait for Hainan to come. There's the beautiful A220. And Qatar is waiting over there in the taxiway. In Spirit Galaxy asking Qatar not using their 777 to Manchester. They do. It's usually the later one.
Yeah, so
midday one.
So there's one early afternoon that's an A350 1000. I think we have 3 Qatar flights a day. Some days we actually have 4 now. I don't know whether today is one of those days off the top of my head. Yes, the evening one today is a Dash 9 Dreamy as well. Time to say hi, Nan, though. Hi, Nan.
Light Nan, more like. That's not needing much runway.
Light Nan. I see what you did there.
Taking the first exit.
Is it going to make it? Is that Bravo? I think that's Bravo Delta. Pushing in front of the Qatar. A330-300 there with Trent 700s on the Hainan, coming from Beijing. That's B1096, so we see that aircraft here frequently. Carolyn says, when will I have another plane like the Concorde? Well, Boom Supersonic, I think, is our best bet so far for a company that's actively trying to develop something. I'm a little bit more confident that they'll get somewhere. Well, if I was putting money on them doing that, or Global becoming a major A380 operator, I know what I'd go for. Morning, Stephen Fairbrother. Sorry if I missed you before.
Amazing water spouts. Awesome.
Oh, the little vortices at the front of the engines. So the Gino said, what time's the Singapore? Let's have a look to see how far out it is. I think it's over Eastern Europe at the moment. Yeah, just over Romania, so that'll be with us in 2.5 hours.
G'day off him, Mick. Says
Hey,
good morning, everyone.
How are you doing, buddy? Coming straight down, Tango is EasyJet's EZWR. First one on 23 left, going to Faro. This is flight 2215. Oh, bird on the taxiway. In front of the A220, it's just moved into the grass. Air France heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle next. This is flight 1269, first departure of the day, came in, had a sleepover, and he's now going back to the French capital, FHZUN, about to depart. Ryanair's ready to go behind as well. See how he's got his ear protection on today.
Just going to see what it's like.
Well, when it's wet, they put more power on, so it will be noisy, I think. Henry Bros spotted the floof.
Yeah, some ribbons as well.
Ribbon day today. Coming next is Ryanair 3226 to Oslo Torque. This is GRUKF S737-800 on the roll. Z. Flight 2273 for EasyJet next. This is an A320neo heading off to Malta. GUZEE.
Want to swap the? Do you want to swap the wet, wet, wet for the flute? Maybe?
Yeah.
So we don't have just one TUI, we have two TUI. This is TUI off to Albia, 737-800 GFDZS, flight 2632.
There you go, Henry Bro. That's been swapped over. You might have to refresh your browser though.
Yeah, straight on it.
Sorry?
I said he's straight on it.
Oh yeah.
Good morning, Richie Flies. Good morning, the aviation bus guy.
Max 8 for TUI, lining up to go next. This is GTUOA, heading to Verona with flight 2628. Aviation and Bus Guy says their mates on the TUI to Reyes at 7:05. I've got it on my list. We'll make sure we get it. Morning, Richie Flies. He says, coming up to Manchester today and can't wait. Have a lovely day. Morning, GRC 136. Morning, Sam Jet. He says, can't believe it's wet and on my weekend off.
Oh, no. So it's the TUI hour because we've got one TUI just gone, another TUI waiting, and another 2737 and the TUI Dreamliner coming out.
Yay. Good morning, Oprah Robert. He says, morning everyone, it's rainy there, typical English weather. Back to the absolutely atypical English weather. Certainly Manchester weather anyway. Westerly airflow with bands of rain passing over. There goes Tui. Morning, Denise Catherall, the Cambridge Klaxon. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the weather's like where you are, but you might struggle to see them tonight. Today.
Liam's buddy's in the house as well. Morning, Liam.
Good morning, Liam. Oh, nice ribbons. Yeah.
Dreammaker's taxiing out as well, Tui C.
Is it going to be in front of us? I think it might be.
Hopefully it's going to come down Victor Alpha and stare at us. Morning, Caroline Wakefield. James Cohen says, is it weird to prefer light rain to blazing sun? No, not at all.
I love the rain.
Lorraine?
Yeah, me and Lorraine, we're like that.
Yeah, you get that wheel turned. Yes,
That's
yes. Good. Turn the tiller.
Let's go next. Come on then.
Tui C heading off to Alicante now, 787-8 Dreamliner with flight 2620. Here's the Dreammaker. Morning, Stormtroop. Morning, Gary Fraser. We're going to get some floofage. No floof.
A little bit.
Oh, a little bit of floof.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can see the vortex as well.
It's vortexy. I think. Sorry.
Yeah, it could be this one, Caroline, that you're on in 5 days.
Oh,
I remember.
Not long now.
I remember you telling us months ago when you were going. It just seemed that time has just flown so quick.
It's flown.
How are you doing, Gary Fraser?
777 in next.
Oh yeah.
Just about to go over Cheadle, just gone over Cheadle. It's Ryanair to Cork lining up. We'll probably ignore this one for the Etihad 777 second.
Yep, we've got GRUKJ in front of us ready to go. Just coming over the threshold any moment is Etihad's Flight 77 from Abu Dhabi, A6ETQ today, 777-300ER. Borodar Welshie, he says Borodar Robinsieri, it's raining in North Wales too. I bet it is.
It's quite a tame arrival for the 777 though. Expecting a little bit more than that.
Yeah, not a lot going on with the reverses. Tui's Tumby, Max 8 heading out to La Mesa Terni with flight 2684 next. Just on top of the foot of Italy. Where that bony bit is on your foot, that's where it is. That's where it's going to. And we've just passed the ERJ 145 likes.
Hey.
Thank you, everyone. Thierry's desperately hoping to get 1,000 likes today.
Well, yeah, I'll say about that in a sec.
1,000. Good morning, Emmett Nemesis. Hope you're well. Over in Oklahoma.
Yeah, as I say, I'd like to hit 1,000 likes if we can for celebrate 1 year of some of our mods, and also it's a year of the flight crew as well. So it'd be nice. It's not the end of the world if we don't. Our goal is always 757 for a Saturday.
Kirsty L's noticed that it looks like the Lancasters are expected to go over around Manchester Airport today between 2:15 and 2:45, but presuming weather dependent. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it, to be honest. I've missed it. Morning, Gary Trim.
Our first wave.
Morning, Daniel Shepherd from Southern California. Jet 2 heading off to Tenerife South somewhere definitely sunnier and warmer than here. This is GDRTW 737-800 with flight 1767. Aer Lingus UK is on short final, A330-300, coming in from New York JFK. This is Aer Lingus UK Flight 44, operated by GEIDY.
Sorry, Jet 2.
We've got about 35 minutes until the next heavy's in, again from JFK. It's the Virgin 128. Behind that is going to be Gulf Air in about 40 minutes. Making a very growly noise.
Oh, nice floof on that.
Was that floofing?
Loads, yeah.
Loads of floof.
Oh, the floof. I'd say Qatar's winning the landing so far.
Yeah?
Easily by a mile.
Yeah, by a margin.
So much spray kicking up from that Qatar landing.
Morning, Raccoon Aviation.
SDL, good morning.
Gary Trim says morning from a soggy East London.
Oh, good morning from a soggy Manchester.
Yeah. Soggy and muddy for
morning,
us.
Gary Fraser. Good morning, Jeff Hughes. So a couple of loitering easies, as usual. Just watching the 777 taxi in. And Jet 2 is making quite the move. I'm going to go in front of us there. A couple of Jet 2s coming out, actually.
just
Just
pass the yawn on to Gary then.
Pasty yawn.
Pasty yawn, yeah. Cheese and onion pasty.
Yeah.
Well, Kirsty L's been a member for 8 months. Thank you so much for your wonderful support, Kirsty.
Oh, amazing, thank you.
She says, keep up the fantastic streaming and dedication. Thank you so much. Thanks very much, Emma. He says, just ran across your channel. Thought I'd jump in, subscribe and drop you a like, Flight. Thank you so much.
Always appreciate it.
Stick around if you can for a bit. Got a few heavies coming in over the course of the next hour. Hey, we got another wave. Heading out next is Jet 2's A321neo G Sun H. Heading off to Ibiza with flight 825. All those people going on their early summer holidays. Don't forget your sunscreen. Oprah Robert says, I've got a question from Austria. Is there also a 747 and an A380 landing in Manchester sometimes? 747s rarely at Manchester these days. Used to be very regular back in the day. But we get 3 A380s per day. All of them Emirates. Morning, noon and evening. So the morning one is a couple of hours away. Sarah J's been a member for 10 months. Thank you so much for your
Nice.
support.
Thank you,
Barney
Sarah.
for 6 months. Thank you as well for your amazing support, Barney.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Flight Crew's 1 year old now.
Raccoon Aviation's on a camping trip right now, 2 kilometres from Bristol's runway 9, and they love it.
Awesome. Yeah, that's right. Vision thing is bang on. 2 747s a day we used to have with Virgin back in the day before COVID. So the funny thing is, I think YouTube blocked you from sending a message with Virgin in it, which is quite amusing. I had to approve the message. Yeah, then they got rid of them all, chopped them all up. Such a shame. So let's actually have a look where the A380 is. It's closer than I thought, actually. It's just an hour away. Just over Belgium, so that'll be with us around about 7:45. Running a little bit early, 5 minutes early or so. I can hear an EasyJet starting up. CB Unglesby's off to bed. Sleep well. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, thank you for being with us.
Good to have you with you. Us.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. A lot of floof on that one, surprisingly. Is that 2 football club lining up? Well, not lining up, but on the taxiway. We've got an easy waiting for another easy to shift.
The easy holding point.
Yeah. Well, I need to park there, please. Number 2 and plum plum plum. Next to land will be Ryanair coming in from Dublin. TUI down first though.
Timmy 2606 to Palma de Mallorca. This is GTAWI on the roll, 737-800. See where it used to say Thompson. Catch you later, Stormtroop. Oprah Roberts says, I think you're very close to the runway.
We are. Very close.
Yeah, we are fairly close here, actually, on the turn-on mound. It's just probably looks a little bit closer than we actually are. Sending some Dutch pride over to the lovely Roy Earlemans next. This is KLM 1028. This was the night stop in 737-800. Came in for a sleepover last night. Heading back to the Dutch capital now, HSD this morning. I do love the KLM livery. It looks really good.
I just love the blue.
I'm still not a fan of the way they've done the A321s though. They've got no chin. Of course we will, the aviation and bus guy. I've got it on my list, don't worry. So we're looking, Thierry, for the semi-naked TUI.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes.
Good morning, Adam Ann. Good to have you with us.
That was floofing marvellous. If you remember the flight crew, don't forget you can use our emojis in the chat, including floof. There's also Virgin, the Brussels sprouts in there, and also a little blue flight heart for celebrating 1 year of the flight crew for those who've got the blue badge. So I'm expecting one of these EasyJets to go next. Or possibly Jet 2. Jet 2 going.
Adam M says, I have a couple of pics of you from a couple of weeks ago when you filmed us going to Spain.
Awesome. Yeah, we had one where we were papped from the air tanker a couple of weeks ago by the crew. I'll tell you in a second.
Hey, good morning.
Hello, you alright?
How are you doing, Braden? You good? Yeah, good, good. Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, you were serious?
I was serious. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, thank you so much.
I do apologise. I had 2 slices left of one.
I didn't expect that at all. Thank you so much. Oh, Pepsi Max. Hey.
And the Kinder Bueno each as well.
Oh, thank you.
Well tried.
My word. Well supplied.
Yeah, thank you.
I think there's like a pockety thing. Thanks so
I didn't
much,
know that was
Braden.
there.
Cheers.
Yeah, just finished what I was saying. So the air tanker we were papped from the flight crew, and there's a couple of people that stood to our left with a big sign that said "We love you," and it turned out the crew, it was the daughter was flying with her dad the first time. She was first officer, and he was the captain, and it was their mum and sister, I think, waving to him, which was really nice. We've got easy going short further down.
I couldn't hear what you just said, so
I was talking about the air tanker thing.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
How long did it take you to walk?
Parked on south side.
Oh, okay.
I thought you guys were going to be right there.
Okay. Well, have you been up here before? No. Ah, it's brilliant here. Love it here. This is my favourite spot. Good morning, Maverick 79. So that was the EasyJet 729 to Jersey GEZWD A320 Classic. Lining up next to go is Lufty, flight 949 over to Frankfurt DAI SF A321 Classic. 24 years old, this aircraft. Got the air tanker just dashing across 23 right now.
Oh, excellent.
Nice Ryanair
noise.
to Malaga taxi now. The loitering EasyJet is still, well, both of them are still there on uniform and Victor Charlie. Here's the semi-naked 2E for the aviation and bus guys, mate.
Nice fluff.
G Tucker. So one of the loitering EasyJets is about to line up now from uniform. This is GEZWH A320 Classic with flight 2013 heading over to Alicante.
Oh, where's the air tanker going?
What was that, sorry?
Where's the air tanker going?
Oh, must be going down uniform.
Unusual.
Oh no. Morning, Rob D. Well, it's going to push this Ryanair out of the way, I think.
Yeah.
Going with Victor Bravo. Semi-naked 2 is coming straight at us, though. This is definitely feeling like the summer season, isn't it? It's busy.
Yeah.
Sorry? No. Be a bit noisier. Ryanair's EIIJD 737 MAX 8 200 with flight 3232 off to Malaga next. Who's going next? It's like a runway standoff.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire crew are testing their equipment as well over there at the moment, I think. Yep. We've got the Lancers out.
Are they spraying it?
No. I've not seen them do it yet.
So I don't think the air tank will go yet because there's the heavy inbound, which is TUI. Coming in from Birmingham, positioning in from Birmingham.
So we've got a positioning flight from Birmingham coming in next, 2EB. The EasyJet that's been loitering is lined up though.
Oh, yeah.
So this is EasyJet 2119 to Leon GZRT, A320 Classic, lined up and ready to go. Morning, Russ CT. How are you doing, buddy? Morning, Fester. Sorry, I've got behind in the chat a little bit. There it goes. And lining up now from Victor Bravo is Jet2's LS831, operated by Air Tanker to Palma de Mallorca. This is the VYGL A330-200. Part of the RAF reserve fleet of transport aircraft, leased out to airlines year round mostly, this one.
A view we get very often. It's behind the air tanker.
There it goes, Trent 700s. I could see something inside the engine, just no red glow, but there was like a bright, a very, very light ring. It was faint. Emmett Nemesis, welcome to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat, which I'm sure Liam's buddy will now demonstrate. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Floof. Lots of floof. Lots of floof and stringy bits. Got can't talk, GTAWS lined up to go next. Heading off to Girona, this is TUI flight 2616, 737-800.
Haven't that TUI Dreamliner? Oh, it's that. Arrived in the background while we were watching the air tanker.
Quick check on the arrivals. Gulf Air, is after the Virgin. Virgin 128 is going to be the next arrival in around about a minute.
Get your Brussels sprout emoji out.
Oh, Brussels sprout?
Yeah.
Have we got the sprout in there?
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have. Oh. Maybe not. I'll leave it. I'm just going to get wet otherwise. Here we go. So this one here has got the Aviation and Bus Guys mate on it.
Sorry, let's get Virgin landing first.
This is TUI's GTUK. Oh no, it's not. I got the wrong one. It's not this one. We're looking for Tucker. Virgin 128 from New York JFK, A350 1000. That's V-Bob, originally of Ryanair.
Oh no. You see Matt Richards' comment. It says, morning all, after working away for 6 weeks, I'm coming home today, but it appears I'm bringing rubbish weather with me. On the bright side, I'm off now for 3 weeks.
Hey! Have we got another air tanker? Yes! The Brussels sprouts going next. Heading back to Brussels, this is OOSNQ for Brussels Airlines. Flight 2184, A320 Classic. I'll give them a wave. I don't know whether they'll wave back.
It says, no, oh no, is that a Q? Oh, it's a Q. I thought it said no again on that thing. No.
Oh no, it's that
No, it's
NQ. Yeah, it doesn't look like no though.
No. Right, I'm going to take this off while there's not any rain.
You're focusing on the air. Oh right.
Just put that bit, I just don't want it to blow. I don't think it's that wet. It just needs to prop up somewhere like there.
Is it wet?
No.
JBS has got a great name. Quote, the jet fuel is making me hungry. He says, great stream quality crew, nice and crispy. Tuned in from Brisbane, Australia. Hello, Brizzy. Good day to you.
There goes the Brussels sprout. Into the
Air
gloom.
tanker's going to be going next. A330-300 lined up and ready to go for a full length run. This is heading off to Faro, VYGM, with flight 875 for Jet 2.
Please hit the like button and subscribe.
Another one of the RAF's reserve fleet of Voyager MRTT transport aircraft, leased out to airlines during the rest of the year when it's not needed.
Got a captain's wave as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, as it went past. Nice.
Well, she says, oh, that's a loud one.
It was very
Nessa
loud.
840 says, morning all, could you wish my Lisa, could you wish Lisa, my wife, an easy day at work? Have a very easy day at work, Lisa. Sorry you're working on the Saturday. Ryanair's EI-IJG lining up next, heading off to Malta. This is flight 5209. It's a Max 8200.
Yeah, it's nice fluffage on that
Fluff
tanker. Yeah, that was
on
good.
the air tanker.
Upper, Robert? Yep, no problems. We'll try and zoom in on the reverse thrust as the A38 comes in. Should, fingers crossed, kick up a lot.
Sorry, Gulf Air's on the glide slope.
Oh, nice.
So that's going to be, it's not a stop port yet, so you've got 2 or 3 minutes. And then the Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown is behind it, G Isla. A380, just over Colchester. I don't know whether the Cambridge klaxon can catch that today. It's a bit cloudy.
Might hear it though.
Oh, it's so busy. So busy. Right, what have we got next? Ryanair's EI-IHB headed off to Brussels Charleroi next. Flight 613, Max 8200. I can't complain too much though, Braden. I mean, it's Thierry that has to do the panning. All I have to do is talk. That's it. Braden's got it, Thierry. He knows how to do the panning. That was a panenstration. Oh, I've got too many of them in
We
my
used
head.
to do it with our phones and it was literally like...
Oh, it was horrific.
like that, you're just literally a tripod. Yeah. Got a lofty, got a couple of easies.
Yeah.
Maybe getting
Captain's faces.
captains.
Oh, pilot doxing. We know who you are. Morning, Alan. He says, good morning from the Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia. Good day to you. Good
G'day.
morning to the opposite side of the planet. I hope you're well. Welcome to Manchester if you've not been here before. I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
Morning.
Lined up and ready to go next is Malta Air. Well, it's Ryanair, really. 9HVUA operating flight 3206 to Rome, Ciampiano.
Yeah, we've got a couple of heavies coming in, so I'm going to focus on those for a few minutes.
Next arrival's going to be coming over the threshold any moment. Gulf Air Flight 5 from Bahrain. No special livery today, just the newer Gulf Air livery. A9C-FI today, 787-9 Dreamy. Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Great to have you with us. Oh, yes, D. Bendy. I love watching the wings flex as they touch down.
Just a brief spur to the reverse thrust.
Carlitos Velasquez says, good morning from Cambridge, Massachusetts. Good morning to you, Carlitos. Buenos dias. Good morning, Peter, 1953. Says, good morning from Frankfurt, Germany. Guten Morgen, wie geht's, mein Freund? Willkommen. And just for you, we've got a Lufthansa City heading out to Munich next. Flight 2505 A320neo, the AIJN. About to roll. Touching down on 23 right is Aer Lingus Flight 9, Aer Lingus UK Flight 930 from Bridgetown. We've gone past 220 likes on the likeometer. We've passed Airbus A220 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. If you like what you're seeing, give us a quick like. It really helps us. GE said you are departing now to Nice with flight 2103. EasyJet lining up behind the departing company. Flight 2061 to Corfu is going to be going next. This is an A320neo though. GUZHO. Hotel Oscar. Ah, danke Pizza. Wir sind gut auch.
Next arrival is Ryanair coming in from Pisa. Hopefully they're all leaving enough spray on the runway for the A380. So many planes ready for departure.
Oh no. Honestly, it's crazy this. Good morning, David 990. Good morning, GM and Lupin's Walking Tours. He says, hey, hey. Right now, departing now to Tenerife South, flight 1249. I know, honestly, it's crazy in the summer. No, there's a period that we get to where it's like the first 2 hours, isn't it, to the area, I think?
Yeah.
And then you get about 15 minutes, and then there's another 2 hours of just constant traffic. A380 is 25 minutes away, 25 minutes. James Cohen, you were asking? DP, good morning to you. Good to see you, D. Well done on your shots of the beluga going over.
Oh, yeah.
Nice catch. Compliments to you there, Thierry. Absolutely exceptional footage, guys.
Thank you. Do you know what? Even though it's a bit of a miserable grey day, it's just, I've enjoyed it because of the...
I think there's just like enough light as well.
All the vortices and the ribbons and the fluffage. Just looks awesome. Next in is Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf?
Hey! That was Ryanair 4027 to Alicante, EIIJY, just about to lift off any moment. That's a Max 8 200. Lined up and ready to go next is company Ryanair to Gran Canaria, flight 2583. This is 98VUG, another Max 8 200. Eurowings has just arrived in the background from Dusseldorf, flight 9340 DAEWW, a little A320 there.
Fire crews have still got their equipment out. Not quite sure what they're doing with it, but
What's that, sorry? The...
fire crews.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they have still got them there.
A 321BA.
Swelling on approach, then we got our first prop from the Isle of Man. Next to go is Jet 2's G Sunel lining up from Victor Alpha here in front of us, flight 1795, A321neo to Kefalonia. Matt Richards says, to give you an idea of the increase in movements, last Saturday it was 550 total aircraft movements, and yesterday it was 662.
Wow.
So, yeah, it goes up considerably.
It is half term next week here in the UK for the schools.
Morning, Steve Mack. Morning, Kate Carson. How did you get him? Oh, yeah. Happing pilots today, Braden. Good morning, Tina. Yeah, Peter, 1953. It is wet here in Manchester. It's been wet overnight as the first band of weather passed in with the westerly airflow that we've now got with the high pressure moving out of the way. So we're getting some much needed rain.
It's a trademark plane.
Oh yeah, trademark. Jet 2 going next, 737-800 GDRTM to Rome. This is flight 987. Rome, Fiumicino.
First prop in next, coming in from Isle of Man.
Geordie 90210, good morning. Says good morning, folks. Plenty of holiday, school holiday flights today.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
For sure.
We were only saying in the week, weren't we? I'm sure it was busier in the summer last year.
Yeah. Yeah, so be busy this week and then probably calm down a little bit. And then once exams are finished, it'll then be full on for the summer.
GUZHM lining up next, flight 2029 to Lanzarote for EasyJet, A320 Neo.
Spy the prop plane. It's there somewhere. There it is.
Brian said in the chat, can you see the North Fire Station from here? He said something about flags being at half-mast. Oh, that is the North Fire Station.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
that
I
must be
think
what
they
the salute was then.
are. Maybe. Welcome to the flight crew, Steve Mack. Good to have you with us. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat. And also the ability to play the games during the week. We've got, on Mondays, Secret Smooler. Tuesday, Pixelated Planes. And on Friday, it's Find Flight Friday. This week, it was Finding Thierry's camera. Were there a lot of guesses, Thierry? I can't remember.
Yeah, quite a lot of guesses.
Ryanair lined up and ready to go next to Copenhagen, flight 6967.
Rather appropriately named EI Death just arrived, because that'll be us in a few years after being at the Mound. Yeah, the results of Fine Flight Friday will be out tomorrow, so you've still got time to have a go. And Pixelated Planes proved very tough this week. It was the A380. But the rear of the engine, the rear of the wing, so that's why it proved more difficult than normal.
Shuttle 3 Yankee heading back down to Heathrow with
Yay.
flight 1385, G Neov. Oh, right, which one's going first? Well, they've all got different slot times. So the tower will know, like, which... so just so you know what we're talking about, sorry, chat. Braden asked when there's loads of planes here, how do they know which one's going next? So, yeah, they'll all have a different departure time and they'll be confirmed like a different slot time. The tower will know that, the pilots will know that, so it'll just be in that order. Yeah, so what we often see, yeah, exactly. What we often see with the EasyJets is that instead of them taking up the stand and instead of them taking up the crew on the ground to push them back, they'll push them back and then they'll come and wait next to the runway here. Sometimes they'll just turn the engines off and leave the APU on next to the runway. Quite often, actually, they'll do that. Usually on like Victor Delta, Victor Charlie, the other two holding points. It's not uncommon for us to see like 3 of them parked down here waiting to go in the peak of the summer season. Just so they free up the staff and the parking stands from things.
Good morning, Cat Airways. Says morning, one and all. Hope you're all okay and have your brollies at the ready. We certainly do. Rob's under a massive brolly. I don't have one, obviously, because I'm always out in the rain. That flew from that BA was amazing.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
So good.
Steve Mack says, I've been so fortunate with gifted memberships. I thought it was about time I joined the crew properly.
Oh.
We've passed 300 likes as well. Thank you so much.
Thank
That's
you.
amazing. We aim for 757 likes. And this is the former
Oh, yeah.
Mr. or Mrs. Patmore, now called Melbourne, Florida. How banal is that? Ugh.
Oh, well, Mrs. Patmore lives on in the trailer.
I think it's Mrs. Patmore, this one. Or it was. Good morning, Lord Crew. Morning, Lady Crew. The royalty is here. WH there, 787-8, Dreamy, heading off for a quick hop down to Menorca, to Mahon, with flight 2608. Oh, wow. Emmett says, might have to duck out. We're under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Ooh.
So might lose power. God. Sorry
Hopefully
about
not.
that. Stay safe. Get in your shelter if you need to. N17 Par says, morning, can you give a shout out to my son Kit, who is 3 and is plane obsessed and watches your channel all the time.
Oh.
Hello, Kit. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Kit. Thank you for watching. Hope you're enjoying the planes this morning. Oh, that was good.
Lady Crew says, you may continue, my loyal subjects.
Sorry, I saw a message from Daniel Higgins, and just quickly read it. It says, morning guys, really enjoying the atmosphere with the weather effects. I wondered if fire crews are remembering the firefighters who died in the industrial fire the other week.
Oh,
that's
of course,
what I was thinking it was probably
I
to
did
do
read
that,
about that.
Yeah, very
morning,
sad.
Carolyn. Hello, hello. It was lovely to see you yesterday on Only Planes Network. I could only stop in for half an hour or so. I had a really busy day. You know, that boring work you have to do to pay the bills.
Yeah, busy week this week for both of us, but
Oh,
it's finished and it's bank
horrific.
holiday weekend.
Horrific.
Super.
EasyJet 2053 to Mykonos, lined up and ready to go. A320 Neo GUZ LX.
Vision thing. I mean, these places named after English towns. Melbourne's in Derbyshire.
Of course it is.
That's why they put the FL on, just to clarify that it's not Melbourne in Derbyshire. Or Melbourne, Australia, obviously.
Yeah, that's usually my qualifier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Melbourne, not that Melbourne, the one in Florida.
The other one. Other Melbournes are available.
The one where TUI's managed to get cheaper landing rates, probably, or something.
So we've got a bunch of easies going. Get to the Europe car easy going. Taxiing out. This is EasyJet off to Mykonos, A320 200 Neo GUZ LX, flight 2053.
Oh, it's your plane, Thierry. EZTC's going next.
Oh yeah. Well, on my plane. Tango Charlie. Where am I off to today? Chania.
Huh?
I'm off to Chania today, apparently.
Kania.
Chania.
Yeah, just on the left-hand side of Crete.
I thought you were going to say, can you get on board?
Flight 2091, this is an A320 Classic.
They're all preferring this, is it Vector Charlie? The runway. The taxiway, sorry.
Victor Bravo.
Victor Bravo, sorry.
One.
Yeah, they're all favouring
Tango,
Victor
Victor Alpha, Victor Bravo, Uniform, Victor Charlie, Victor Delta.
Is it called Tango because it's the tan it and go?
No.
No.
Was that a pun?
Tried, didn't work.
Built by Tom says, morning, watched for ages, never commented. Great shots this morning.
Thank you, welcome.
Good to have you with us, Tom.
Yeah, good morning to all the lurkers. Thank you for watching.
Thanks for stopping by, Rachel Smith. Says afternoon, guys. Just dropping in to say good day. And good to see you yesterday on OPN. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by.
Cheers, thank you.
Have a
Good
lovely
afternoon.
day, and we'll catch you soon.
A380 is about to go over Stockport.
GTRTP going next, heading off to Alicante with flight 879 for Jet 2. We've got a couple of easy jets, and hopefully we'll get a chance to have a short break for a couple of minutes.
It's Think Planes' plane, TP.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, of course, yeah.
I think they christened it the other day.
Dr. Think Planes. Yeah. DRTP.
Don't really think planes.
Rachel Smith's been a member for 4 months.
Hey,
Thank you for your support. Wow, 4 months. Time flies when you're having fun.
Sure does.
Lovely to see you again, Rachel. Matt Richard says there's a Malaysian A350 due in tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Yeah, someone else said that.
Oh, really?
As well, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
The beast is nearly here. Still have time to get this Jet 2 and then I'll swing round for the A380.
Getting through these departures pretty quick now. EasyJet 2001 to Barcelona next, GEZOU. Got the next wave coming out though, I can already see him. Oh, sorry. The A380, sorry. How on earth did I miss that? A6 EOS coming in from Dubai. This is Emirates Flight 21. Oh, bendy wings. Water going everywhere. Off, but did you see it over the other side of it?
No, sorry.
Like the water coming up over the other side. You
no,
can see
no.
on the other side of the A380. I know, yeah. All heading out. Oh yeah. Everything's so muddy. Ah. Hey guys! A6EOS just taxiing in there now. Departing on 23 left. Is the EasyJet to Amsterdam. GU's at LT with flight 2161. Sorry, my panning is not quite as smooth as Thierry, so he's just gone throttle brake. Disappearing into the clouds. Got another EasyJet going next. It's the one that's still got the Europcar livery on. Heading off to Geneva with flight 2183. This is GUZ LF Guzzulf A320 Neo. Teammate assistant, yeah. No, it's really helpful, thank you. Ryanair to Faro next. This is EIEFF. (737-800) with flight 4088. All set. He's back. The master panner.
Taking the coat off, put the hoodie on. ERJ just landing in the background. So coming in from Aberdeen, GSA-JK. Behind the APU power is the A380 peering out. Is that the TUI that we need to get over there?
Tucker, that one is the one that we want. The aviation and bus guy's friend is on it. Morning, JT. He said the A380's bottom half had a decent wash there. It certainly did.
Yeah, if you ever wonder how they get clean, that's it. Rain.
We've got about 5 or 10 minutes for the VS110 from Atlanta. Lord Cruz says his treatment for prostate cancer is going really well with these PSA markers really reducing. That's great to hear.
Excellent.
Hope you're doing well, and well done on all your running you've been doing. Or was it walking? Sorry. Peter's recently been on Singapore Airlines from Frankfurt to Singapore. Fantastic aircraft, he says, and the airline just gives really, really good service too. Glad you had a good time. Morning, Kirsten McGrath. She said, Rob, flight, your padding is really good. Confidence is what you need.
He's been doing it all morning as well.
It's easier to do here than it is down
for
there,
sure, yeah.
definitely. Right, GTUKR lined up and ready to go to Reus. Flight 2652, 737-800. With the aviation and bus guys, mate on. That's Will, isn't it? It's Will.
It could be somebody else going on
Oh, it could
holiday.
be.
I'm sure he's got more than one friend.
No, I mean,
Oh, you mean
The aviation bus.
Don't ask me. I lose track. Faces I remember, names I'm not as good with. Size comparison there for you.
morning, Christopher Lowe.
Almost near 380 likes for the A380. We're hoping, our goal for Saturday is 757, but we are hoping to hit 1,000 if we can to celebrate our mods who have been with us for a year.
I didn't see any torches, I'm afraid. Ah, Phil Page. He says a jolly good morning. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Phil.
Good morning to you and the TUI Ops team if you're in work today. He says, hope all is well on the muddy south side. It is beyond muddy. Honestly, it's because it's been so dry, like the rain has soaked into the top centimetre of mud and it's made that really, really muddy. But then the ground's really firm underneath, so it's just all squished into my shoes. Right now to Dublin next, flight 555 9HQED, 737-800.
Rob's just opened up a can of beer.
Yep, can of beer.
See if we can see the cargo doors open on the A380. The rear one's going there, I think. Good morning, Lady Champion.
Where did it go? No, I can't remember where that went. It must be another one, that. Coming from Alicante.
GHL YJ lining up.
Holly J.
There's always.
Hey, good morning. Ah, what's gone wrong?
Oh. This is off to Zakynthos, Airbus A321-200, GHLYJ, flight 977 for Jet 2. Some more fluffage there.
Just briefly, the stream dropped briefly then, but came straight
It
back.
seemed fine for me, but.
Sorry?
It seemed fine for me, but.
It might have just been me then.
Next in is Air Lingus. You know, I'm going to get the Air Lingus. We haven't got any of the props yet. Let's get one of the proper louds. Yep, CMT is one of the trio of mods who are passing over a year of support for us. So thank you so much, CMT. You'll see there's a little pop-up every now and then just to say thanks, and also there's a blue heart flight in the chat for celebrate 1 year of the flight crew, as well as our lovely mods.
Lady Crew thinks I'm actually on the beer. Now you've said that.
He's not. We don't drink and stream.
It's Pepsi Max sponsored by Braden.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus Regional 3610 from Belfast just come in, CMJN. And on the roll, on 23 left, is Jet 2 to Skiathos.
Virgin from Atlanta's in next.
Yeah, just gone over Cheadle, so that'll be with us in a minute. Yeah, that was Jet 2 to Skiathos, JZHL 737-800 with flight 1739. Going next, though, to Olbia is GDFV, named Jet 2 Fuerteventura. Flight 1755, another 737-800.
Wait for the Virgin to come in. Just got a chance to plug my cable in.
Are you okay there? Do you need me to do anything? Or?
No, no. Alright, look at Bush, do we?
BS110 coming in from Atlanta. This is A330-300 with its Trent 700s for Virgin Atlantic GVWAG. Seemed to come off the reversers quite early, I thought then.
Yeah.
Ah, Roy J. Earlemans, the legend. Good to have you with us. How are you doing, buddy?
Roy, bringing the joy.
We've already sent you some Dutch love. Morning, Axis. David 990 says, wonder why Virgin don't use some of their 330 Neos at Manchester. We do get them occasionally.
Well, beginning of the year, I think, wasn't it?
I don't exactly know how they do all their how they move their aircraft around, but I know sometimes the aircraft that operate out are not always the ones that come back. Sorry, I'm waffling now. The moral of the story is that we do see them. Okay, we do see them every week. It's just they're replacing the A330s with Neos as they get them, and I guess we're just not getting the newest ones. It's the Labrador plane next.
Hey.
It's the first time we've been able to hear ourselves think.
I know, just thinking that. Let's calm down for a second.
Jet 2, flight 901, operated by ETF Airways. This is 9A Lab, the Labrador plane, 737-800, originally delivered to Hapag-Lloyd. Lining up on 23 left for departure. You want the other one? Yeah. CMT confirming that my ramblings were correct. He said, yeah, sometimes they do swap at JFK on the outbound aircraft goes to London Heathrow. They do the same at Orlando on most days, so there you go. So sometimes it's like an A330 that goes out, but it's an CO, but an A330-900 that comes back in. Jet 2 to Dubrovnik next, A321neo Sun G with flight 961. TUI-147 from Cancun. SERF said the TUI Fly Nordic operated flight is on the glide slope. Behind that, we've got the Virgin A350-1000 from Las Vegas.
Rob, you're 1 hour and 30 minutes away from your second coffee allowance.
I don't think I need it. I don't want your second coffee.
Had to make him a second one after last week's debacle.
Gave me a talking to like a child earlier.
Are you ready for your next coffee?
No, that's not what you said. Well, because I'm renowned for drinking my coffee too early and then going on a bit of a dip afterwards, and it wasn't that last week. It's because I stayed up too late. Jet 2 to Dubrovnik. There you go, a bit of inside Phil Page operations insight into aircraft alignment. He says aircraft alignment means moving aircraft to the correct bases for efficient operations and maintenance activities that are necessary and planned. Heathrow has the home maintenance base and the NEO long routes. So yeah, they get swapped in and out as required.
Awesome, thank you, Phil.
So 3 heavies in quick succession. Tui from Cancun, Ethiopian coming to park for the day, and Virgin from Las Vegas.
Speaking of TUI, that one that arrived this morning, that said was spinning around and around on flight radar, it's still there. It's still showing up on mine.
It's that busy, there's some aircraft going to the hold at Dane.
See Qatar going from Montreal to Doha, 777 just literally flying over it.
Oh yeah, well definitely.
Hoping hell's chance we've seen it then.
Oh yeah. I can
Just
see
a little
it.
gap in one cloud. There it is.
Briefly for a second.
Yeah. I'd try, but... So, TUI's in next from Cancun, which I think this Jet 2 is going to wait for. We've got a EasyJet A321 taxiing out, possibly going to the loitering step. There it is. Quick shout out to the international flight members: Mama Flight, Naomi K. Garza, Aviation Stapes 1975, David 990, Robbie H, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Cam Jenkins, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Steve McGuinness, Matt S, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Len. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And also massive thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. All enjoy the emojis from just 99p.
This is SERFZ just touching down from Cancun with flight 147 for TUI, 787-9 Dreamliner.
There's quite a lot of them doing very subtle landings, isn't there? Like, many of them are using full length of the runway. So the only, I suppose the A380 and the Qatar are pretty much the only ones that have really given it full beans.
Oh, the Qatar did.
That was amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was crazy earlier on. So next on the arrival, we've got Ethiopian, then we've got the KLM E2, then the Virgin, just lost my internet connection for some reason.
Oh, Matt Richards says off to get my flight now. Wishing everyone a nice bank holiday weekend. Yep, have a good one. And thank you for joining us. Jet 2 to Thessaloniki, getting ready to line up. Ethiopian's in next, so I'll switch to that as soon as we get nearer to it.
Yeah, Liam's pointing out there's no Swookie today.
No, it's the A321 Neo, I think,
Yeah.
isn't it? Do have a KLM E2 though, so it's all good.
Jet 2 to Thessaloniki going next, flight 903. This is JZHE. Morning, Ethan. How you doing?
Good morning.
Morning with a wave.
It's loud. Loud. No,
He's not even looking. The man in the van. Ethiopian A350. Excuse me. I was trying to suppress that then. A350-900 coming in from Geneva after Oh, I said that all wrong then. Let's start again. Ethiopian flight 728 coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is ET ATR A350-900. Nailed it.
Well done.
Nailed it the third time. Good morning, Dad. How are you doing? He says, good morning, everyone, from a grey Biddlesmore. Enjoy your bank holiday weekend and flight viewing.
I just realised it's miserable weather for a bank holiday.
Oh,
Typical.
it is, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's needed so that we can see the tractors out cutting the grass again, because we need it to grow. Otherwise, it's going to be like no tractors.
Trotters.
Trotters?
There are some trotters.
Have you suddenly gone West Country on us?
I have indeed.
You be careful with your accents.
I don't know what accent that was.
Lest they stray the wrong way.
Oh dear. We've got a couple of Easy's loitering. There's two taxiing in. The Ethiopian obviously taxiing in as well. We've got a Jet 2 and a Lofty racing out. Is it Lofty? Oh no, it's Greytail.
Morning, Tony M. How you doing? Ah, it's the alphabet plane heading out.
Alphabetty spaghetti.
E2 next.
Hey.
Virgin behind it. Then Aurigny. And then the Swiss.
Gouda. Swiss cheese.
Right.
Is Gouda Swiss actually? I don't know. Oh no, it's French, isn't it, Gouda?
Right. Oh. You're doing cheese jokes.
You camembert it, can you?
Oh no. Oh. Cheese jokes are usually, cheese puns are usually one of the easiest, actually.
Yeah, it depends how long you want to milk it for, though. I think I'm spreading them a bit thin now. How dare we leave them alone?
Oh.
The most important plane of the day is about to arrive.
Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Nasiri, Iraq. Great to have you with us. How are you doing? Morning, Scarascan. How are you doing? I say good morning, Rob and Thierry and everyone in the chat.
Good morning, welcome. Happy weekend.
Quietest it's been.
I know. So the first, 2 hours was just full on. I've got a bit of a brief, I wouldn't say lull, because there's still plenty taxiing out.
Lull.
Just a little calmer period.
Yeah, they just park up and wait around. Loitering EasyJets. A321 and an A320. I got a Jet 2 dashing across like oh, it's on a positioning flight, so this will be up nice and fast. Virgin's A350 1000 GVELJ is on finals for 2-3 right with flight 86 from Las Vegas. In the foreground, that's Jet 2's DRTU departing down to Birmingham on a positioning flight. think that's third place.
For the rival.
Qatar A38T, that one. Yeah. It was one of the first ones in as well, so it had like a really wet runway too. Ryanair 2148 to Krakow next. GRUKC 737-800. Tony M asks how the Tartan Terror's coming along.
I did one yesterday for it. I did originally put it in for today, but I was not quite happy with it, so I'm going to make a tweak to it. But yeah, it's ready, it's there. It will be in this week.
Good morning, my Boobagadari. How you doing, buddy? It's the alphabet plane next, 98 ABC for Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways. This is flight 899. Operated by 737-800, 98 ABC, aka the alphabet plane. Some people call it the Grey Lady.
Really?
Or the Grey Tail.
Grayscale.
Grayscale.
It's a Game of Thrones reference for you. Next in is Arini, but unfortunately not in its Guernsey livery. It's in the red.
Is it Pemb or?
It's Peabot.
Peabot. Oh no, Pemb is damaged.
What was that?
Pemb got damaged, yeah.
Oh.
I think it had a tail strike at Guernsey.
Ah. Did that Aer Lingus that landed bad at Belfast?
Oh, do you know what? I've never actually.
I remember you
I've
kept
not
asking
actually
about
looked.
that, didn't you? Was it a landing gear or something that broke on it?
Broken, like in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Pushed through the floor, I think.
That's where you find out it's back in service. Oh.
CMT might know. CMT. Oh my word. Qatar's on taxi. Oh, the time just flies. It's nearly time for my second coffee.
No, you're an hour and 12 minutes away. Nice bit of floof.
There's a bit of a queue for the Western apron at the moment. I can see Qatar's tail now though, so that's probably the blockage. Yeah, 2EJ is still pinging, isn't it?
Yeah.
Earlier?
It's not spinning around now, though.
Is that a Kylie reference?
No. That's 2B that we can see, though. There we go. Qatar. Another.
CMT says, I don't know, the only plane I keep up with is mine, CMMT. Sorry.
I was going through footage from, I think it was February. Yes, that's how far behind I am on editing stuff. And yeah, came across the GC MMT plane with its dirty belly.
Dirty belly, yeah.
I don't think we've seen it since. Well, not that I recall, anyway. If you're enjoying the stream today, please do hit that like button for us. There's nearly 1,000 of you watching. If you all hit the like button, we'll hit our goal of 1,000 likes to celebrate
that's
a
all you
year.
need to do. Just everybody.
1 year for
Everybody
our
do it.
3 of our fantastic mods. But don't do it for us, do it for them.
Do it for the planes.
Do it for the karma. Do it because it's free. And do it because then we'll shut up.
Do it for Sarah. So Sarah doesn't have to ask you. Am I allowed to have my bacon sandwich now?
Yeah.
Are you going to mute me? Sorry?
Not be able to within 10 seconds.
You're muted. Swiss A321 Neo here. I remember last time we had an A321 Neo for Swiss. We usually get an A220 or a Helvetic operating for it. This is in from Zurich, HB JPD flight 390. Yeah, we've definitely had one before. We just don't seem to get it very often, do we? Oh, I don't think I can get both of these in shot. No. There's the tiny little Orini just following behind the Virgin. It's like the parent with its little duckling behind. Come on.
Ethan's asking, brown or red sauce on the bacon sandwich? I always go for red. I don't know.
You're not on mic, Rob. You're muted, Rob. Ethiopian finally making its way in. Next arrival will be Aer Lingus from Dublin, ATR 72600 EI HDI. So we've got Jet 2, hang on, let's see, it's Jet. Jet 2 to Malaga, G Sun Sea, which I imagine will probably go first. And then, but we're going to stick on Qatar. Heading back to Doha, 787-9 Dreamliner, this is A7BHN, flight 22. This is currently our #1 arrival today for a dramatic spray. Lights off on that one, so we can go with Jet 2 for the moment. So, Jet 2 off to Malaga, A321 200 Neos is flight 809, G Sun Sea. Here's Jet 2, and now it's time for the heavy departure of Qatar. Not hanging around. Hopefully we'll get a good amount of floof on this one.
I'm back, but I only made it halfway through my bacon sandwich, so I'll be going for another short break in a moment. Oh, the air has just changed. We can see our breath again.
Oh yeah. That's so weird.
We've had a warm front pass over,
yeah.
so this will be the cold front going over now.
That's so bizarre.
So this humid air is going to go.
It's so weird when the weather fronts, when you notice them.
Do you want a break to Gary?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Thank you.
Hello, Skating Banana. Good to see you. There's a lot of bacon chat going on at the moment. Me talking about my sandwich. Canal Kurdistan, good to see you. How are you doing?
This is a VistaJet Mitsubishi Challenger 850 coming in from Paris, Le Bourget. 9HILB.
Graham C says, don't talk about bacon, please. I've been working in Egypt for a month now. No bacon.
So Virgin is still waiting to taxi in. Not sure what it's waiting for. Aer Lingus and EasyJet taxiing over, and this EasyJet's sparking into life.
So we've got time for Pixelated Planes Live? That's only just starting up, isn't it?
Yeah, go on and flick it up.
Okay, Pixelated Planes Live, are you ready, everybody? Get your guesses in the chat. What is this plane and or airline? Guesses in the chat. Level 2 coming up very shortly. Is this an Aer Lingus with its little smile?
Yeah, it's a
Tiny little smile.
like classic Lego.
Can't see it for the
smile, isn't that? Oh, it's going to get proper loud. Got Logan Air coming out.
Philip Jones says, personally prefers a fish finger sandwich on brown. I've not had one of them in about 35 years. Aer Lingus, heading back to Dublin with flight 203, EIDEF.
Very dark.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
Yeah, it's this bit of cloud that's going over.
Yeah. Starting to fill a few spots of rain. It's proper loud time. You did it as well.
No, yeah. Oh, I feel a bit of rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. That way. There we go.
So we've got a bit of a standoff here. We've got 3 EasyJets and Logan Air.
There you go. There's an ant that's got up here from the bacon sandwich. Departing next is EasyJet to Gran Canaria, GEZTK. Xavier Johnson.
He did a double wave, that one.
Yes, Kappa Killer, it is raining. Only in showers though, but if you're going to be out for a long time, I'd take an umbrella. Huh? Loitering EasyJet going next to Antalya. GUZMH with flight 2141. I got my own wave then as well. Jet 2's GDFX lining up behind the departing EasyJet.
Good facts.
This is flight 1067 to Jerez in Spain.
Jerez.
Lined up behind the departing Jet 2 is TUI 2688 to Salzburg, GTAWU 737-800. Giant Coin Stacks is asking for the pixelated plane again. I'll do it quick now. This is level 1. Logan SG LMTE operating flight 694 over to the Isle of Man next. ATR 72-600 lined up and ready to go. Another EasyJet heading down
To Loiter's Lane.
loitering lane.
A bit of calm now. Not be far off the 777 going, really, can we?
No, it won't be too much longer now.
A TUI, Eurowings and Ryanair all taxiing out to join us. One EasyJet leaving Loiter's Lane while another one rocks up. This is Rob's favourite, Paul Domingo.
PD.
Easy PD. So, heading off to COS, just COS. Flight 2087, A320-200, it's GEZPD.
Yeah, he's fine. Sorry, I'm just checking a couple of things on the internet connection.
Ah. Yeah, Tony, I assume you mean the Logan Air, yeah. I actually got GPT to do me a tartan yesterday. That wasn't too bad. I think I'll probably do my own though. Morning, Robert Miner. Cheerio, Peter 1953. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a lovely weekend. That one, EasyJet touching down from Malaga. This is OEING A320-200 OIN, flight 7001. What are they doing in the panel over there? Are they swapping out the white panel for the blue ones, maybe?
Oh, are they?
Doing something.
Oh, yeah.
We've put it the wrong way round.
Darren, you've put it upside down.
So they want the blue on the outside, not the white. Right, it's a 2EJ pinging, but I'm not sure if that's the one that's just been pinging for ages or not. Easy's on the roll, finally.
Right, there we go. Sorry, I'm back in the chat. Catch you later, Peter 1953. It's been lovely to meet you. Lovely to have you watching. We'll see you soon. Good morning, Robert Miner.
So TUI kiss. Cheers, CMT. So the TUI that was spinning around has just been taken to gate.
Oh, has it moved?
Yeah, TUI J, I think it was. Right, so very brief lull. We've got Malta Air, TUI, a little private jet.
I'm surprised there's nobody on the mound today apart from us. Usually more people here.
Yeah, I suppose bad weather, you know, you might not want to.
It's usually a couple of photographers though, or something.
I'll say it's not a great day for photography though, is it? Unless you want to get the fluff.
TUI's TUKS departing to Pula now, flight 2686. Ryanair 5624 to Pisa going next, EGC.
Yeah, so Tony, the emoji actually, reason why I decided to change it was I did want it to say tar.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that was a bit rude, so I'm going to change it to tartan. Just because, yeah, it was a bit on the nose.
So he has got one in the works. Your request is in the queue.
Yeah. It was actually already in for this morning, and then last night, like just before I went to bed, I was like, I'm going to swap that for Brussels sprout.
You bottled it.
Yeah,
you bottled it,
it,
didn't you? Oh,
you tart.
There you go, got an idea there from Scarascantieri in the chat.
All right, yeah. Yep, good idea, Scarascan. I've added it to my list. I'm deliberately ignored the right now because I wanted to get this little private jet. It's going. I don't think it's going next though. I think it's going to be Eurowings.
What we got next? Eurowings? Nach Dusseldorf?
It literally says ew on it.
Sorry?
It says ew.
Ooh.
Ew.
Oh. DAEWW A320 Classic with flight 9341. There was a bird playing chicken in front of the Air France A220 earlier. Right in the middle of the taxiway, but it moved off to the side. Bird playing chicken, who would have thought of it, Thierry? Yeah? Do you like that one? Yeah?
Yeah, that's quite good.
Oh. Ryanair operated by Malta Air Flight 2070 to Alicante. 9HBUC, it's a MAX 8.
Airlings prop coming out. Typical, when I wait on something, it doesn't go, but if I don't wait on it, it always goes. I'm like, oh. So Ryanair's going next for this one. Oh, cheers, Tony M. I'll have a look when we get home later. Hey, Mark Winterborn, good to see you.
2EBs on pushback. Going next, though, is Ryanair to Corfu. Flight 2100, IGM, and MAX 8 200 on the roll. Good morning, James Bond. Morning, Mark Winterbourne. How are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I think they're flashing the lights for us.
Ethan says he reckons there's a DJ on the little biz jet. Going to Ibiza. Platoon aviation. Yeah, get zoomed in. I saw an elbow then.
That looks like a lads.
It does, doesn't it? It does.
I'm sure I'd want to be the crew on that.
It's the Pilatus PC-24 departing to Ibiza. DCVMS. Steve Mack says, rich bloke stag do.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's Jonty's plane, definitely. Ellingus Regional to Belfast X, CMJN, lined up and ready to go with flight 3611.
It's Arquin. Stood up too fast, seeing stars.
Huh?
I stood up too fast, I've seen stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 departures.
Hey, Steve B.
Hey. Good morning, Steve B. Hope you're well. Hope your mum's good. Yeah. The third of the trio of our mods who have been with us for a year now. Brandon and CMT, along with Steve. Been doing amazing work and support for us for a whole year now, which is just amazing. So big thank you to all three of you. And also thanks to our other mods who help us out as well. Can we all, if you're in the chat, can we all just spam the top mods emoji?
Top
for
mods?
Our 1 year mods.
I couldn't hear what you were saying because you were facing that way.
I was saying, can we spam the chat with the top mods?
I heard that.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't hear the bit before.
Yeah.
Departing next on 2-3 left is EasyJet. EasyJet Jet 2863 to Mahon. This is GHLYF lined up and ready to go. 103 A321 Classics in the Jet 2 fleet. Heading off to the Spanish Balearic island of Menorca. The northernmost island in that island chain. In the middle of the Mediterranean. We got a few posh boy names in the chat from one I asked. Tarquin was a good one. Tiberius. Bartholomew. Elon. Marcus. Timothy. And Steve Max. Maximilian Peregrine Ashworth Blythe. That's quite a good one. Thank you for spamming the top mods emoji in the chat.
Yeah, also thank you for being with us in the flight crew, Steve B, for a whole year. Notice there's a blue flight heart in the chat today for the celebrate the 1 years the flight crew members. Finnair's in next, and we'll get that in a second. So we've got Dreamliner, I think should go in front of us.
Vision Thing said that kid was looking at you in the window then thinking, what on earth are you guys doing?
Hello.
Finnair A320 is just come in from Helsinki, or just about to touch down. OHLK LXH. Can't say that. OHLXH. With like 1361 for Finnair. Morning, Pauline Island. Good to see you, buddy. Hello, Miles to Budapest. Messer 840, good to see you too.
Who's next?
Here we go. Ryanair next. Heading off to Budapest with flight 8358. This is GRUKD on the roll. Yay, Steve B has been a member for 12 months.
Yay.
Thank you so much for your support, Steve, and thank you for everything you do moderating as well. He says thanks to Rob and Thierry for this amazing channel, which is growing so fast, So well done, guys, and thanks to all the other mods and chatters.
Great to have you with us, Steve. Thank you so much.
Jet 2's G Sunday lining up to go next with flight 1775 to Palma de Mallorca. This is an A321 Neo.
Hey, couple of waves.
You get a wave.
Yeah. There's someone in the jump seat as well, actually.
Oh yeah? Somebody in the jump seat.
Take my coat off.
Catch you later, Lord Crew. Best of luck.
Have a good weekend, mate.
Lots of love and we'll see you soon.
Andy D says, Cloudbase not looking great to see the Lancaster flyover later. Was supposed to be between 2 and 3. Yeah. Oh, there was an easy snuck out whilst we were watching that. So easy to Paris, left the loiters lane. So Jet 2
Singapore's on the final.
Oh, sorry?
Singapore.
How was it? Oh, 777's taxiing out.
Ah, nice one.
So some heavy arrivals and heavy departures. We've also got this TUI Dreamliner. TUI.
Hey again, Dan, New Zealand. He says, coffee is working, I see. 8 PM here in New Zealand. Thanks for the visuals, lads. Good to have you with us, buddy. On the other side of the planet. Who's going next? That one. Is that Hotel Juliet? Oh no, it's Bravo Juliet. Been on Hotel Juliet loads. yeah.
Very sedate Singapore.
Oh, I always forget these have got terrible trackers on them, haven't they? Singapore 302 from Singapore, A350-900-9D SMQ today. Brian Lynn's also been a member of the flight crew for 12 months. He says, Robin Thierry, thanks for bringing us the most fabulous coverage from Manchester. So glad I found you. And we are exceedingly glad we found you and all of our other mods that we've got given us a hand in the chat. Really appreciate you.
Yeah, because it's not just us that get up at the early crack of dawn.
No,
Stay up
isn't.
until late in the evening. They do as well. So
You can hear JZBJ departing in the background to split with flight 915 for Jet 2. Lined up and ready to go now, though, is Logan Air to Inverness with flight 592. This is the RJ145.
Ryanair for Cork is next in, the Orkman.
I think this was the one that you got the really good wave and salute from,
Yeah.
this plane, wasn't it? The one that says JK on it and Clanderson. Rob BH, good to see you. Rob BH is sat in T1 waiting for the Gulf Air back to Bahrain.
Oh, amazing.
He says, there's no sign of my chair over there, though. I don't know how he hides it, honestly.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Rob. And it was so nice to meet you as well.
Yeah. Thanks for popping over to say hi and for our supplies. Good morning, Alan Bewley. Really notice the difference in all the wide bodies going to the Mediterranean today. Definitely more. 2EB heading off to Palma de Mallorca now. Ethan says, is this Marmite Crisps, Rob, that's at T1? He absolutely is. Everybody had a bag of Marmite Crisps the other night. There goes 2EB with flight 2622. Oh, hello. That's our next door neighbour, Colette, down there. Are you not coming up? I can't hear you over there.
I was on a bike. Sorry, I was getting distracted there.
So they're a bit more protected down there. Whereas we're just like full-on engine noise. I can barely hear him, but I can definitely go him.
SAS touching down in
SAS from Copenhagen with flight 539 just arrived. A320neo, SCROI.
Did you say
Copenhagen? I put another G in there. Copenhagen.
Yep, we've got this going to be departing very shortly.
EGA departing for Ryanair now to Milan with flight 6816, 737-800. Next to go, Ryanair 54762 Verona. This is EI GSH lining up on 23 left now. 737-800.
Smoky number 2 engine, that one.
Rob BH says, great to meet you both, and Cam.
Yeah.
As much as digital comms are great, and from an analog generation, and good to meet you in person. Yeah, no, absolutely, good to meet you.
Yeah, I hope your family enjoyed being here, and at least you're leaving whilst the weather's gone, it's gone bad.
Karen, I'll put the QR code for the membership on the screen now. I think you have to do it on a browser.
It should work on phone, that one. I tested it on phone and it worked, so.
Okay. But Karen said, good morning, love the shows. Big shout out to Lucy Madorto, who's halfway through her EasyJet cabin crew training.
Oh, amazing.
Well done, Lucy.
Yep, congrats.
Almost looks like there's a bit of sun out at the end of the runway.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. It's just a spotlight so they know where to aim.
Oh, the 777 Menace. Thierry's going to use the engines to make you subscribe.
Look at the like button for us, please. We're almost at 600 likes.
Like the stream. Even if you don't like the stream, like the stream.
If you don't hit the like button, we turn it off. Joking, we won't.
Dwelling's lining up to go next as the Ryanair from Belfast just rolls out on 23 right. Dwelling 8747 to Barcelona, ECLVV. Morning. Nooch.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that way.
I know, yeah, that's like the wrong way to go. I suppose you can sort of. No, it's not really. I think you can get through one way. I think you can down there, but it's not very easy. Hey, Robert Miner. Kirsty McGrath, I'll be with you in a second on that one.
Sorry for while, I'm going to go for the 777 lining up.
Kirsty says, Flight, you know the way that you say Welling, like that?
Yeah.
Is it not viewling?
We said viewing for a long time and then we were corrected, weren't we? That's actually Welling.
Because you play snooker with a Q, C-U-E.
Hey.
They're saying it the Spanish way. Did you get a wave?
Yeah, from the
hey, hello
captain.
Q.
Hey.
Double-handed wave. Oh, we never had one of them before. Here we go, Etihad 777-300ER, heading back to Abu Dhabi. This is A6ETQ with flight 78. Yeah, it's not my favourite personally, but Thierry likes the stripes on the Etihad. Look at all that floof. Morning, Sam Thurlaway. Oh, Kathy's just landed. Sometimes it's a trade-off. They can't miss a 777. Cathay Pacific showing off its Rolls-Royce Trents there. Coming in from Hong Kong with flight 259, that's BLXR this morning. A350 1000, one of the long ones. Longer than an A380, would you believe? I need to stop saying that. I say it every week. Morning, Mr. Derpy.
Which did a DHL A300 go over?
Going over?
Yeah. It's no gap in the cloud. Although it is brightened up a tad. You can see the cloud base there.
Interesting fact that the wing for the A300 came from the wing on the Trident, apparently, originally. It was, they took the Trident wing and developed it into the A300 wing. Don't know where I get these from. Morning, Matt G. Nathan Eccles been with us for 2 months in the flight crew.
Oh, thanks so
He
much,
says,
Nathan.
fantastic live shows. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, lovely to have you with us.
Shuttle 3 Zulu with flight 1383 for British Airways heading back down to Heathrow at A319 GEU PP. Oh. I'm amused by the smallest of things. Morning, Ian.
Good morning. Yeah, just waiting for the 777 wake to clear. Oh, that was a good click.
That ant was still trying to find the bacon. Hopefully we'll get another 5-minute break in a little bit. I can finish my sandwich.
Have it now, right?
Do you want to put me on mute then?
All right. VA shuttle. Air Lingus, go back to Dublin ATR Sim 2600 EIHDI, flight 3323, and away from the first officer. Lining up in front of this is TUI going to Ibiza, GTAWH 737-800, flight 2666. And just touching down in the background is EasyJet from Jersey, EZWD, so on quite early. Good morning, RSR Restoration, brackets Ryan. Good morning, Jason Dix as well. Officer 840, good morning to you. Morning, ENSC. Right, back to this noisy prop loud.
So intensely loud, those things, when they're like sat in line when you're at the side of them. EIHDI departing back to Dublin there with flight 3323. And my mic's still muted.
No, I turned you on.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
ATR 72600, lifting off there. Looks like its props aren't moving.
It's really hard to gauge how loud to speak, isn't it? Because you can't hear yourself speaking, but
everybody else can.
The mic's like fine.
That's Thierry politely telling me to not shout.
Yeah. Calm it down. Front cargo door open on the A380, and the what we call the pet loading door at the back is still open, but the rear cargo door is closed.
I think that is a little bit of a front that's going to go over.
Well, you've got some front you have.
Well, you've got front there, definitely. Because it's all the way along.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rob BH said that he saw us from the terminal, he thinks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I am bright orange today.
He's just to the right of the A380, he said.
God, yeah, he's in right here.
So
So
must be in this
he'd
section,
be in
wouldn't
there somewhere, yeah.
That's the main terminal with that $3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give us a wave, Rob.
Yeah, Rob, give us a wave if you're still there. Do a dance at the window.
Oh, saw something move.
There is a little bit of a delay in the stream, so we have to
I see someone in white in the window.
Wait.
That's them. Zooming on here. Nah, it was just someone taking a picture of the A380.
Oh well, we tried. Right, sounds quiet in comparison to that 8 ago. Flight 3724 to Paris, Beauvais. Spray what I mean. EPC 737-800.
Mixed Railway Video says, excellent stream as always. Thank you, gents, for your very hard work to bring us these streams. Mick in about to be sunny Scarbados.
Right. Scarbados. That's good. That's good.
Nice, I like that.
Have you ever heard of it called that, Sarah? Scarborough, Scarbados.
Denise is off. She's off to visit some family now. Thank you so much for joining us. Always lovely to have your company. Have a lovely rest of your weekend.
Yeah, it's been great having you with us again, Denise. See you soon. And until the next one, that's the Cambridge Klaxon signing out.
Yeah. David Clark, good morning to you. And it's just starting to rain again. Yeah. Spitting. Helpful assistant.
Braden with the brolly. Good morning, RSR Restoration, aka Ryan. He also says we have a place in Cornwall called Par, and we call it Parbados.
Yeah,
Good
no.
one. George giving a cloud base update, scattered at 800 feet. Yes, that is fairly low. Yeah. I think we're going to see a bit of a gust of wind as that front goes over. We've had that, haven't we, before when we've been here? We've been looking at what we thought is just a band of rain. It's not. It's a band of rain and a bit of an air front.
Yeah. Ooh, E2's coming out. All right, we'll quickly have something to eat before that does.
I didn't manage to have my sandwich, but I might be allowed my coffee. That's why I waited. That's why I waited, because I thought I could have it with my coffee. Cam in the house. No, he's got his account now is Cam CJ spotted with his logo. Good morning to you.
Kinder Bueno for breakfast.
I've never had one of these.
You never?
No.
The white one as well.
Wooking brilliant, yeah? That's quite a good one. Just made that up. Technically, it's almost swearing though, so I probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah, this prop goes first. Doesn't ruin the Wookiee.
CMT says, any plans for after the stream flight?
You mean the after party?
Sleep. More noise from a prop. This is P-Bot with flight 671, operated by Auriini, heading back to Guernsey. Yeah, it's straight on the E2 though. Heading back to Amsterdam. KLM flight 1030 PHNXG. It's an Embraer E195E2. Yeah, Paul Tilley, KLM and Air France merged a long time ago now. It's got a little bit of rain passing over. A band of rain. It looks a little bit brighter behind it though. So with any luck, this will pass over. And I'll remember to finish my sentence.
Yeah.
Dot, dot, dot.
Stay tuned, folks. Did you do Pixelate Planes level 2? Or redo level 1?
Oh dear, yeah, let's do it again. Right. Pixelated Planes level 1. If you didn't see it earlier, I'll do it very quickly now.
I don't think Planes is in the house.
Hello, Simon.
Working whilst working. Should be back tomorrow morning, I think. Oh, somehow I put a timer on for 30 seconds. I don't know when to put my coat on.
Yeah, definitely a private jet. Oh. Chartereau to Oakland. Is that going over the top?
Slightly off.
Oh. It's one way or the other.
Registration 9HBIG.
Big.
Yeah.
What was that? Squeaky thrust reverser actuator or something. Turkish 1993 from Istanbul, TCJSJ. That's just arrived, A321 Classic. Right, pixelated planes, level 2, here you go. I think everybody's got this straight away, to be honest, Thierry.
Yeah. I think it's very hard.
And final one before I turn it off. Done.
Should hopefully be able to see the rain in the shot.
Oh.
Touch about the corner. Have my mic.
Oh yeah. like a loofah for the bath.
My protection of the mics was taken.
Oh, was it? That's all right. So here we go on the reveal. Pixelated planes, you've all got it anyway, I'm sure. It's classic Lufty. It's absolutely thrown it down here now. Properly raining.
Yeah, it should pass very quickly, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. So the Emirates is showing us 15 minutes delayed at the moment.
Oh, cargo doors open again. Yeah, Brian, I'm not an expert, but I think it's a plane. Other transport types are available.
Yes, they are. Planes and buses, for
And trucks
example.
and trams. This is literally the first quiet period we've had.
Should we do a rewind? Have we got a rewind?
We do. We've got a Ryanair coming in from Funchal next.
Ooh.
It's coming over. Well, about to go over Cheadle.
Oh, my microphone needs charging.
Oh,
I've got a red light on the microphone.
I think the rain muted my mic.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Cable.
Did you manage to have your cake?
I had one of the Kinder Bueno thingamajigs.
Oh.
Considering you said it was fussy, you did like it.
You're not supposed to tell him I said that.
Ah, nice, cheers. Apparently I'm the diva. Talking of fussy, how's your second coffee, Rob?
Not as good as the first.
Is it cooled a bit?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Do you want to mute me and I'll nail this unless you're...
You're still eating it?
It's about 4 hours old.
It's usually really quick at eating food.
It's just that honestly hasn't been time.
Saying that's thick bread.
Thack. Real thack.
With 2 C's.
That's my coffee done. Quick battery check before election.
New international flight, do you remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. Right now, touching down from Funchal. So 37 Max 8 200 EIHGN there, flight 6. Chris and Esther, welcome to International Flight. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy the International Lounge. Oh yeah, I can see a bit of clear sky as well. There it is. It does exist today. I think that's that rain gone now, isn't it? Hopefully. As I often say, if you're joining on the stream, you won't be on the ticker until the next one because we have to render them beforehand. But you'll be on the next one. And oh gosh, forgot my battery was attached to my coat. And yeah, for international members, we give a shout out every stream, which we did a little earlier on. We are about, let's see if I can do my maths, 32 likes away from 700 today. Our weekend goal is 757. If we can hit that, would be awesome. Tony M. I know when I've been on too long, I watched that Ryanair take off from Funchal. Next in is BA from London Heathrow, A319 GEUPN, flight 1370.
Cargo doors closed on the Emirates.
Yeah. So 7 minutes until the Emirates is officially due to leave.
Rob just sent us a picture of us.
Oh, is it?
From the terminal.
Excellent.
I'm just going.
Thanks, Rob. Might be able to pop that on the screen, actually.
He's called it Pixelated Streamers Level 1.
The bird scare, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Well, everyone wears orange.
Bright orange beak.
Yeah. I wear it so people think I'm Simon Lowe or Simon from Think Planes. That way I get more waves. So just the rear loading door still open then. Easy pushing back. Swiss taxiing out. Also got. Anything else? Charts. So yeah, should be a couple of easies. Ryanair, SAS should be going soon. Finnair, Sun Express, bunch more Ryanairs. Singapore is due to go around 10:30. Virgin going to Edinburgh is delayed to 11 apparently. Aegean's going at 10:40. I haven't even seen Aegean come in yet. So that would be.
You're not looking at arrivals, are you?
No, it was departures. I suppose it's in an hour, so if it landed now, it's probably all right turnaround time. You done?
I'm done. He says, "You are done."
Yeah.
So we had Shuttle 2 Lima come in while I was munching my bacon butty.
I mean, we're almost in danger of doing over the tops.
I think I can probably take this down now. Take that off. I think it's easier if I do that. And you got it? Yeah. The thing turns so. Yeah, because it's like a fishing umbrella. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just push the button and it comes down. But lovely, lovely. Cheers. Cheers. I'll stick it here. Let it dry off a little bit. Swiss heading back to Zurich with an A321neo today. HB JPD with flight 391. All these consonants.
It's like a wannabe Wookiee, that one.
If you want to be a Wookiee.
Yeah. Got to get with the Ewoks.
You better go and grow some hair. Oh no, I'll end up doing lyrics to that now. My brain is so bad for doing that stuff.
I was doing another flight wrap this morning, wasn't I?
Ryan says, how have I only just noticed the channel is flight with no eye?
Flugged.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, couldn't afford the eye.
Ah.
Well, it was.
Sorry. People who were here for the air tanker have got in touch.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it was the challenge setting up the channel, like what to call it, because it's not like there's not billions of aviation channels already.
We went through some horrific names,
yeah,
didn't we?
Trying to figure out what to go with. I was like, no one's got flugged.
what were the bad ones?
Oh gosh,
you found them on a note, didn't you, somewhere?
Yeah. We were going to call it 7570 or 75-7 or something like that, which was just not that good, was it? Yeah. I wanted something that was just short and punchy, like something. You know.
Well, we said it, and then we were like, surely that can't be. Well, somebody must have done that already.
Yeah, because it's like lift, isn't it? LYFT. So it's like, let's just spell things differently. Oh, there was, what was the other one? Oh, Doors to Manual, but that was already taken by a rock band.
Should have gone with Doors to Automatic.
In SC. If you want to be my Wookiee, you better get with my A220s. Next in is Lufthansa, and it's the Die Maustiker. The reg is dairy. Not paying any attention to me.
No, I am paying attention. I'm also reading at the same time. I do more than one thing.
Got a medal.
Well, just because you have to stand up and move around.
Leaves buddy, thank you for gifting a flight membership. It's very kind of you. And Carol Ann is the recipient.
Yay! Love it when it goes to somebody we know and love in the chat.
DP says, I think you shouldn't rename yourself to FRGHT Fright for Halloween. I might do that. Yep, A380 all closed, waiting to go. Don't think the tug's there. If it is, it's very low down to the ground. Let's get the lufty de mouse. There it is. I'm sure we've heard this before. What the meaning of this is, but I can't remember. If anybody knows, let us Let us know in the chat.
That's dairy arriving. That was brilliant. A321 with flight 2500 from Aus München from Munich.
It feels like it should be a cow, not a mouse. If you milked a mouse, would it still be dairy? Well, like, is dairy just milk in general, or is that specific to...
Well, that's like that Simpsons episode. Oh, I've told you about this before. Because you don't like The Simpsons. The Simpsons episode where they realise at the school that they've not been drinking milk from cartons, it's milk.
Oh.
And then it pans to a scene of loads of rats in a room being milked.
Yeah, you might have heard it. The birds scare out. Clearing some of the birds from the runways.
These are that good.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Little sugar pick me up.
Dee said, "Thank you, Thierry, that's a horrible mental image." Yeah,
yes.
For those with a very visceral imagination, you don't really need them.
Do not milk your mouse.
I won't lose control today.
Right, we can stop talking about milking mice now because we've got some planes. Although it looks like Easy's off to Loiter's Lane. That's what's going on, Victor Charlie.
Ryan's calling it 3 AM thoughts with flight.
Yeah. On the stream the other day, we were talking about milking mice.
Thierry's stream of consciousness. It's just all the thoughts that come into his head.
Ings going next. Isn't that a Dutch bank ING?
ING, yeah.
It's compulsory to wave when I'm in the EasyJet colours, EasyJet.
OEING going somewhere, but it's not on flight radar, so I can't tell you. Other flight trackers are available. Let's try another one.
We might actually have some sun. In fact, the A380 has sun on it.
Oh, we could have brought the solar panel.
Yeah, good do
You did joke about it.
I did, yeah.
And I laughed at you. Who's laughing now, eh?
Well, neither of us, because I was joking at the time.
That was EasyJet to Malaga, thanks to AirNav Radar for actually having the information to hand. OEING departing.
Yeah, thanks to AirNav Radar for powering the flight data that you see on your screen. I'll just put my sunshade on my monitor now.
Scaroscan's heading off. Catch you soon.
Cheerio, thank you for joining us.
Have a great weekend and thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for your eyeballs.
Yeah, thank you for lending your eyeballs. You may have them back.
Boogeyman's in next. Ryanair coming in from Milan, 737-800 EIDLI, flight 3217. EasyJet's probably going to power down.
Wizard Edge has just joined the flight crew.
Excellent, thank you very much.
Low flare flight gives you access. That's
said
hard to say that.
Low flare flight.
Low
fare
flight. Low fare flight. Loses all bean if you keep saying it. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat that Liam has now wonderfully demonstrated. Only Planes Network. Hello, guys. How you doing, James?
G'day.
It says, how's the engine glow hunting going?
You thought you saw one earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought
on the air tanker.
On one... Was it on the air?
Yeah, because it was lined up to the left of us.
I thought I saw a very, very faint yellowy orange ring briefly, like for a couple of seconds. But it wasn't bright at all. It was really dull.
If you
It was, I tell you what, it was, whatever it was that you could see was enough for it to like illuminate the cone on the inside, but then you couldn't see the cone.
Yeah.
So it was more like by inference than anything else.
I was going to insert a ring joke in there, but the moment passed. But if you see a ring in 7 days, you'll die.
Were you just setting yourself up for a joke?
No, you've said
right,
it.
okay.
You've not watched The Ring, have you? Because you're not
No,
scary
no,
films.
I don't watch that. No, I can't. Like, no, I wouldn't sleep for a week.
Well, I was wondering why the sun was appearing. It's because the Aussies are in the house.
Yep.
Plains Network have rocked up and
Only
cleared
Plains
the
Network
skies
has
for
brought
us.
the
Thank
sun
you.
with them from Brizzy.
So we're waiting on the A380 TUI Dreamliner to Melbourne in America. Florida is pinging, so that should be departing soon. Next in is TAP Air, tapping in. And we've just gone over 700 likes, 717. We are 40 off our goal for the day, 757 likes. Although if we can hit 1,000, that would be awesome for celebrate 1 year of our lovely mods, Brian, Stephen, CMT. Although CMT's is technically Tuesday, as you pointed out earlier.
Technically Tuesday.
Yeah. Incorporating it all into today and Monday.
It's like when your birthday's on a Tuesday, but you do something at the weekend before.
Yeah.
Do you
Or
do it
after.
the weekend before or after?
I'd always do it after, I think. Because then you've still got it to look forward to. If you do it before, then it's like, it's my birthday, but no one cares. I still don't think I see the tug, unless that's it. No. So what, it's 10 minutes late at the moment, I think?
Yeah, it's showing as rescheduled for 5 past. Morning, Tina Stockman. She had a lay in, so she's late joining.
Oh, no worries.
Well done. I'd love a lion.
Arr.
Not a lion.
A lion bar.
A lion.
Oh, I like a white chocolate lion bar, they're good.
TAP Air Portugal with flight 1310 from Lisbon now, A321 Classic CS TJH. Behind it, on approach, is the Aegean. And then the S74 Virgin from Orlando. Proper Orlando, not the fakey one.
Orlando Norris.
Orlando, not. He's on to F1 puns.
I am,
That's
yeah. It's
the level that we've got to now.
Yeah, it's Monaco qualifying today, and tonight, I think is it tonight or tomorrow night, is the Indy 500.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I don't know how Americans watch sports, because obviously here we don't get any money. They go to an advert like every five or 10 minutes.
It's not even
driving nuts.
They're more frequent than that on the Indy 500.
And they come back for like 30 seconds or a minute or something, and then back to another advert break. It's absolutely. I mean, I thought Sky was bad and sticking adverts in, but. Right, I've had my moan. Oh, it's good time for the sun to appear. You've got a really big green bug on your coat.
Oh. Have I?
Yeah.
Oh. Sophie L, sorry if I didn't say hello before.
Sophie L, hope you're well.
Steve Mack says Monaco qualifying is usually better than the race.
Oh yeah, for sure. Although I was talking about this at work, it's a mandatory two pit stops this year to try and spice things up a bit. So I wonder if anyone will deliberately do bad in qualifying to start last, then do their two pit stops, mandatory pit stops at the beginning, and then just go to the end on one set of tyres.
And what? And just hope for a safety car, or
No, because by the time you pit, you'll have a big gap because all the rest will be bunched up because they've just started.
yeah.
So there'll be a big gap. So you just put in lots of fast laps, catch the back of them. Then when they all pit, you get into the lead. Clever me, I should be a strategist.
You're so strategical.
The problem is though that if everybody pits on after the first lap to change the tyres,
Yeah,
it doesn't really work.
Hey, Disco D.
And luckily the sun's out, so Aegean looks absolutely beautiful.
Aegean needs the sun. It always looks better. Coming in from Athens with flight 638, A321neo SX NER. Ryanair departing now to Limoges. I can hear a prop going over,
Yeah.
but I can't see it. It's already gone. It's my prop song, that.
Wilm's slow to see it. That's where it is. Wilm's
Oh, yeah. It's a Polaris Raven Air.
Right. Virgin's just gone over Cheadle, so that'll be with us any moment.
Virgin from Orlando coming up next for arrival. We've got a few taxiing out here. We've still got the EasyJet loitering on Victor Charlie. EasyJet to Lisbon's just come over here. Finnair back to Helsinki, and Ryanair to Belfast.
Do we dream on a taxiing out? Well, cheerio, Cam. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, all the best to Alfie and Kirsty. Have a lovely day. And we'll see you on Monday. Sorry, EasyJet. Virgin.
EasyJet to Lisbon going next. Flight 6728 OE ICR A320 Classic. VS74 for Virgin, just touched down from Orlando.
Oh, mega.
Still lots of surface water for some decent spray action. Departing next on 23 left is Finnair, heading back to Helsinki with flight 1362, OHLXH A320 Classic. Morning, Debbie Clark.
We need to do the BRB for a second. We just need to change something.
Yep, 1 second
very
just
quickly.
while we change the setting. Good morning, Donk. Good to see you.
Oh, Tui's not going down the...
Huh?
Tui's not coming down this way.
GRUKA for Ryanair with flight 191 to Belfast now. Ryanair 614 from Brussels Charleroi just rolling out, IHB and MAX 8. We've got TUI J, is it TUI J in front of us? Yeah. That EasyJet that's been there forever is finally going.
Yeah, 10 likes away from 757.
10
Well,
likes
747,
away.
which is pretty awesome.
Look into the engine.
Subscribe.
And be
So I think
hypnotised.
today we will stick around until Gulf Air goes so we can get Rob BH
Oh yeah,
going back to
definitely.
Bahrain. That's just before 11. It's scheduled, so that's, that'll be our cut off today, and then we'll hand you over to Simon Lowe.
Hey, TriStar Darren, how are you doing, buddy? It says, finally raining here after a dusty dry 5 weeks, which means no garden chores for TriStar.
Yay! Silver linings and all.
It's time for some pixie dust. 2EJ is departing to Melbourne, Florida with flight 108. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. I assume full of people going to see Mickey Mouse. Ryanair 3227 from Oslo Talks, just come back in from Oslo. GRUKF, we saw that depart earlier. You know when you've been here too long, don't you? When you're watching the planes come back in,
Yeah.
that you saw go earlier. There are sometimes that we see go out, come back in, go out again. Especially if they've if it's an easy jet going to Belfast or something.
One like to 757.
My screen says 755. 758, there we go, we're past.
Hey, well done everyone, thank you.
SAS 540 to Copenhagen going next. SE ROI A320 Neo lined up and ready to go on 23 left. Coming down Victor Alpha, we've got an EasyJet 2 staring us down. Brussels OO SSV has just come in from Brussels with flight 2173, an A319.
First one I've been able to do that with today.
Oh, to track it round.
Yeah.
Oh, we've just got in the clouds.
Some beautiful new livery SAS.
Oh, the A380 is pushing back.
Hey.
Hey, 380 did you just say?
Yeah. So that was what, 25 minutes late? Not too bad. EasyJet
Yeah,
in
we've
front of
definitely
us.
seen worse, haven't we?
Oh, it's Cam Jenkins playing CJ.
Oh, yeah? There you go, Cam. You got a plane.
Well, he's gone now, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Little VistaJet heading to Palma here, known HVCC, flight 426. Morning, Roxana. EasyJet's OE ICJ A320 Classic departed next to Milan with flight 3838.
Runway inspection following this EasyJet departure. We're not getting the floose that we got earlier now, are we?
No. It's defloofed.
Yeah.
Somebody's had the lint remover out. Rob BH has said that he's lost the stream now he's on board, but he is going to get his torch out.
Oh, excellent.
But he's in seat 1K. So he's on the wrong side of the plane for here, but we might see it
as
it's crossing the runway.
Oh, we've got the torch emoji in the chat as well.
Very front of the aircraft. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what that means, don't you?
It's at the front of the aircraft.
Yeah. means you
close
turn,
to the toilet.
means you turn left when you go through the door instead of turning right. We only ever turn
They were
right.
having this conversation with Tony Ryan. Like, she's like, I never turn right on a plane. I like to turn left. And they're like, yeah, well, what about when they're boarding at the rear? Like, you know, those old ones, but the one you were on where you board at the back of the plane. You know, under the tail.
Oh, yeah. Like a 111.
Yeah. Or
727.
if you use the doors on the other side, you should have to turn.
They don't do that. That's not the thing.
So all engines are started. I'm not sure if it's done its flight control checks or not yet. Ooh, KLM in next, A321 200neo PHAXA. Pretty sure that's an insurance company, isn't it? AXA. We've had a bank today, we've had insurance.
Oh,
we've had dairy.
Dairy was my favourite.
Yeah. Although I quite liked DAEW. That was quite good. One DAEWW. Ew.
Oh, where's the eyes?
Drew Stanaway's in the house. Good morning, Drew. Hope you're well. Good morning, Steve Arhead. This morning, everyone. Great stream. Thank you so much. A3A is on the move. Drew's also using the blue flight heart emoji, saying congratulations to all the 1 year members.
I can't believe how much mud is in my shoes.
The muds be a lot.
Oh, Thierry.
So you technically soiled your shoes?
Is it time to go home?
It seems a bit grassed off with me now.
Here
covered in
comes the
cream flies.
beast.
What, the KLM beast?
No.
Here it is. The sun's vanished again now that the A380 is about to depart.
No, the KLM with the displeasing livery. If they'd just brought it up a little bit more, the white, they could have still kept the nose cone blue. I'm sure.
It's grown on me, this one. I still prefer the E2 and the 737 version, but I do like it. My favourite one's that 737 where the line's just straight all the way down. We've not seen it for ages, but...
Is that one of the 700s?
I'm not sure.
Because that'll be one of the really old ones.
Yeah.
Oh, blue sky. When did that happen?
And that's what I said, the sun's disappeared now.
Oh. CMT says, apparently we're obliged to sing happy birthday 3 times since it has been 1 year.
You weren't born.
Where he's getting that from. Oh, we've just hit 777 likes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I didn't do the like. Oh, I'm not going to do the like on that. Oh, go on then. I will. 757 likes.
That means we're just 200 and something likes away from 1,000.
I don't think you're going to get that.
Remember we used to say if you hit the like button, the plane gets its wings.
Yeah,
for a long time.
You used to say it all the time.
Next in will be SAS. It's a E195, not an E2 though. We'll be focusing on this.
There's an Air France E190 behind it as well. Then a Sun Express from Izmir.
And it's going down Tango. That's where it's tangoing.
First A380 departure of the day from Manchester, first of 3. This is Emirates Flight 22 heading back to Dubai, A6 EOS. And of course, it's an A380, but you don't need me to tell you that. Are you sticking with it?
Yeah.
sticking with it.
Oh,
Oh.
no. I thought it was done. It's not.
It's gone. It's not gone.
Now it's gone.
Right, Flight 7 heading back to Funchal. We saw this arrive from Madeira not too long ago. EIHGN, this is a Max 8, just waiting for the wake turbulence to clear from the Beast departing.
Yeah, pretty sure there was some floof on the A380 where it was at least going through the clouds anyway, or the low clouds.
There was?
Yeah, as it was banking.
Yeah, there wasn't any earlier on.
No. Sun Express is in next from Izmir.
Here we go.
We've had EI Hen for ages, have we?
Hen?
Yeah, the Hen party plane.
No. So, Sun Express 834 from Izmir, just coming in, TC SOT 737800.
Another Sun Express pinging to come out to Antalya, TC SOC, SOK. Sot and SOC. If the Turkish mood, we'd be able to see Rob BH. Morning. So I'm guessing he's sat somewhere like in the I or the R. Because that's quite far forward, isn't it? In the word air.
Well, yeah. I mean, the first window.
Oh, was that?
Yeah.
Ah, 1K. Okay.
Wonky.
Excuse me. This was 1K.
What? I've had my coffee. I took ages. It had gone cold.
Yeah, they don't seem to stay as hot in those wider ones as they do the narrow one. Flasks. Talking about flasks.
Yeah, they don't do it as well. Yeah, CMT on the yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, wind's picked up a bit. So things flapping around a bit more.
Are you looking for the beluga, Roxana? We're definitely not going to see that today.
Yeah, too much cloud, unfortunately. Although we did have a brief period of blue sky earlier, but
if it's clear sky, we can sometimes get the beluga going over.
EasyJet wants to get a piece of the action. Yeah, that was pretty good, that one. Piece of the action. Well, GZWD waiting to go to Pisa. EasyJet from Amsterdam has just touched down.
What would we do without your puns, Thierry?
What word would you do? Guzley, I think. I know, Guzalt, sorry. Flight 2162 there. A320-200 Neo. Got one Sun Express going in and one Sun Express coming out. CMT, yes, Rob BH is on the Golf Air, so he's on the right-hand side, so we'll try and spot his torch as he's taxiing out. I think first window on the right side.
Yeah, there's a couple coming out, yeah, and then the one going in from Izmir. All those Sun Expresses. We've got a Pegasus on approach as well. Lufty's just left Dane. EasyJet. Kuwait is about half an hour away. I don't know whether we'll see that or not. We're literally getting the Gulf Air departing and then we're going.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm going to nod off.
Get it? Okay, because this says okay on it.
Oh, okay.
Bit of ASMR there.
Yeah, just a stream of you opening cans.
Yeah. That was the thing, wasn't it? Like a couple of years ago, just people doing ASMR things.
Yeah.
Covered in green fly today. Ah, that was nice. The Sun Express to wait for its mate to rock up with it. Before it started moving again. This feels like it might be a turn and burn.
Sun Express, can't talk. Sun Express flight 593 to Antalya now. TCS OK is a max 8. No, turn and burn. Another Sun Express departing next, flight 3507 to Dalaman. This is TCS MU, another max 8. Pegasus 1179 from Istanbul has just arrived as well, A321 Neo TC RFF. EasyJet 2129 to Pisa, that's been waiting on Victor Bravo for quite a while now, is ready to go. GZWD is lining up behind the departing Sun Express. Ooh, a weird green bug on the screen.
Oh, there's loads of them everywhere. The only downside to wearing bright orange.
You're trapped in
flies.
bugs.
Excellent. Singapore is pinging. 350-900. One of these, I'm not sure if it's this one. The one of the Aer Lingus should be going soon. I'll say soon, in 17 minutes. There's one Aer Lingus. Ah, there's two Aer Linguses going to Orlando. Is that thing where it's on twice?
No, it's a flight. Yeah, it's a flight radar.
So
glitch,
one shown is on time at 11. One shown 11:25.
It'll be the 11:25.
Yay!
I'd normally be up for staying for one of them, but no.
Lufty's in next. Darn. DAIRN. Flight 942, 321. Yeah, we're back on Monday lunchtime from midday, following on from Think Planes.
Much more reasonable hour after a decent night's sleep.
Oh yeah, Braden goes out Tuesday.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On the slow, Simon Low. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll watch you on Simon Low. Give you away from the screen.
Well, I'm over the wing. I'll tell you what seats I am. So I might be actually on this side.
Are you in the extra legroom ones? I suppose you're not, because you're really tall.
No, but they're like 50 quid more.
Yeah, Rob likes to have them. He stretches his legs out.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm very stubborn. I don't pay for extra legroom and demand a window.
So what? When you get on, like, demand. I don't care what I've got. I demand a window. Lufthansa A321 coming in from Frankfurt here, flight 942, the AIRN. It's 29 years old, this aircraft, delivered in October 1995. That was before you were born, wasn't it, Thierry?
Yep.
I am 6:55.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you'd be on this side. Rob, yeah.
Simon Low.
What? Oh, Simon Lowe. Simon will probably be
Tuesday.
down. What does he do the mound?
Yeah. I don't know if he does it Tuesday. Definitely does it on Thursday.
Have a look back
School
at what
holidays,
he's been
though,
doing.
so he said something about being in a bush.
Oh
didn't he?
yeah. Oh yeah.
So yeah, it'd probably piano keys, maybe.
It's nice when you can get them. I think my favourite were the first row on the 737. That one where you gave the old lady next to us COVID.
Accidentally. She was lovely as well. She was so
yeah.
chatty and friendly. I think her son was on board, but he was like right at the back or something,
Yeah.
wasn't he? But obviously, I didn't know I had COVID at that point. That was the first time I ever got it as well.
No.
I mean, it took me 4 years to get it. I did pretty well. Looking at the score. I mean, she might have already had it.
Oh, we didn't even know we had it. That was Madeira, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just felt really... On the Saturday, I woke up and had a really scratchy throat. I was like, ugh. So we went to the pharmacia to get some for it. And then Sunday, I think it was either dinner or breakfast. I was just like, I just feel really, really rubbish. And then it just went downhill after that.
Or did you get it pretty bad?
Not terribly bad. My blood oxygen got down to about 92%, which is not too bad. If it goes below 90, then you want to be going to hospital. So we await the Gulf Air with Rob BH on. It should be due to depart in 7 minutes, I think it was. If it's on time, of course. Drew says, I had a lovely lady sit next to us on the way to Ireland, but she started to talk during takeoff roll. I was like, no one can hear you with the CMF 56s.
Yeah, nobody can hear anything. So Singapore's pushing back. That'll be taxiing out in a minute or so.
Next to land is EasyJet from
Departing
Lyon.
next, though, is Ryanair to Milan. This is EI DLI with flight 3216.
It's a KLM 777 flying over us from Panama City. Park that on the Gulf there while we wait for Singapore to come out. We're going to have a private jet joining us, a little Vista jet by the look of it.
Yeah, heading out to Athens.
Good, fine on battery.
Yeah, CMT. I had a pretty good look through the that tech site you sent me. Haven't had much time recently for anything, but I did have a look for a good 10-15 minutes or so. Quick flick through.
Am I rustling there?
Who's Russell?
Oh, I just realised what I want for dinner. Chinese. Possibly. I don't know. I'll see how I feel.
Are you two gonna have Chinese?
Sounds like it. Yeah.
A travel coupe coming in next from Stansted, operated by Air Charter Scotland, is an ERJ 135.
Travel coupe. That's
Yeah.
Is it like what you keep hens in?
Yeah. It's GCGMC. Be interesting. Just past Cheadle, so we'll be with us in less than a minute.
What's your go-to Chinese
What did I have
Oh,
last time?
you had.
It's like spicy tofu with noodles. It's really good. And then rice, isn't it? Egg fried rice with a pot of curry sauce. And I like, the rice that you're supposed to share between two people, but I just eat it all in one go.
You saved the other one though, didn't you?
Yeah, I have the other one the next day.
You didn't trough it all in one sitting.
Yeah. I like to get a takeaway where you've got a meal for the next day as well. It's Vista Jet, but I'm going to get that Scottish one.
Oh, I always like a good chicken satay skewer. Oh yeah, another good one. This is a Mitsubishi Challenger 850 for VistaJet heading off to Athens, 9HILB.
Oh, the one we're looking at is a Embraer Air E135. It's very
Travel
nice.
coupe.
Yeah, very nice. I think it's hard to tell, but is it black or is it a very dark blue? Oh yeah,
I'd
Just
say
looking real
black.
isn't it? Well, I hope they've cooped well with their travel.
Yeah, I hope they weren't too cooped up on there. Yeah. There was plenty of space.
Kuwait's in next.
I can't wait to see that. That's a regular one, that's not even a new one, that. Oh, Rob says Gulf's pushing, and he's bang on. I can see it moving.
It is. I can see the torch. Comes Singapore. And, a little bit chipped on the top, but
Yeah, I think you might be right. Braden's betting on a turn and burn for this one. 9V SMQ heading back to Singapore. Flight 301. This is an A350-900. Hey, Richard Dowd. You see Kuwait just arriving in the background there from Kuwait City. Just almost look so filthy and peely, don't they?
Yeah.
Peely paint. Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Virgin
I'll
to
keep an eye on them.
Virgin to I think Edinburgh's pinging.
Oh, yes, the positioning flight.
Yeah. So as long as it doesn't take too long, we'll get that one.
Well, yeah, as long as I don't nub off before.
Ah, nice. Just gone through the cloud, that looked good. So we'll be keeping an eye on the goal first, see if we can see Rob BH's torch on the right-hand side, but first window. Yeah, the sun's sort of appearing a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Through the clouds. It's sort of a bit of a mixed day.
Richard Down said they've got a bit of sun down in Stoke now, Newcastle underline.
Nice. Yeah. I see the sun shining over there on the Kuwait. Very briefly, anyway. So Virgin is taxiing out, which is good.
Departing now is Ryanair 6842 to Prague, EIHB for MAX 8. So VistaJet's ready to go now, but over to Athens.
cool. Here's Rob BH's plane.
He's scoping his window.
Yeah. So we're going to ignore the Ryanair. Try and keep on.
Your centre cropping.
Keep on this.
Enjoy your sea swim, Ryan. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. A. Good to see you.
Hey. Hope you had a nice time in Wales. I think it was Wales they were at, wasn't it? I think I can see a torch. I'm calling it. I can see it, I think.
Yeah?
Just in the gap between the R second window.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Did have it on. There you go, you can see it. Yeah. I can see you. I can see you, Rob. We've got you.
There's the BA shuttle departing there in the background. Well, Gulf Air heading back to Bahrain with Rob BH and family on board. Lovely to meet you, one of our international flight crew members.
This is A9C-FI for Gulf Air. Taking Gulf Air Flight 4 back to Bahrain, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hope you and your family have a safe journey back, Rob.
We've got an unruly passenger. We need to go back to gate. Steve Mack says, ooh, in the posh seats. The very posh seats.
Yeah, ground ops there are driving in the gravel, I think.
So bendy. Ah, James, Only Planes Network gifted 10 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you. That's very
Simple
kind of
Planes
you.
with Henry, May Beckley, Lars, Ian M, Debbie, Alex P, Ollie, Anthony Waring, Abby, and Steve Ford, all lucky recipients of a free month's membership to the flight crew. Thank you so much, Only Planes Network. That's really kind of you. You all get access to our signature emojis to use in the chat to spam away. And you also get to play games during the week, including, if I can say the words, Secret Spiller on a Monday, Pixelated Planes on a Tuesday, and Find Flight Friday on a Friday. Yeah, Secret Spiller. Secret Spiller on a Monday. Good morning, Tomcat Parque La Reina. Ryanair departing now to Tenerife South with flight 4332.
Now I'm going to leave you to decide, Rob, if this is a yes or no. But
Yes,
Aer Lingus
it's a
is
yes.
pushing.
It's a yes.
Okay.
I was already looking at it. I was already like, well, if it's as long as it's not teasing us. So we'll stick around for the Aer Lingus, and then we're going home. Departing now on 23 left is Virgin. Heading up to Edinburgh with a position in flight. This is an A350-1000 GVELJ.
Starting to spit with rain again.
Yeah, it's only a little bit though. Lufthansa 2501 heading back to Munich now. The AARY. It's the dairy plane.
The little mouse.
Yeah, the mouse. 26-year-old A321. Morning, Halib Faruqi. Good to see ya. Only Planes Network says, how far away is that next emoji?
Oh, that version looks so good. Well, we lost a few, so I think we needed X number to get to what we already have, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, I forgot there's another foot as well. I still can't remember what the story is with this one, but
it's like a kids' TV program.
How is it? Oh, thank you. Yeah,
16 more.
Is that to 24 though, or 23?
Oh. Does it say that?
Hang on, let me have a look.
23 emoji, it says.
Yes, that's what we've already got, so we'd need 64.
64?
Yeah, I think it's 50 or something, isn't it?
Oh my word. A ridiculous number. try and do this.
Yeah, I think they're in blocks of 50. So for every 50, you get an extra one.
So because it says 23,
Yeah, so it's basically...
that's just to get to our current one.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah. I know. That's why it gets so much harder.
Yeah.
The more you get up there. It's a shame that YouTube won't switch because YouTube picks which one it gifts. And for us, it's on regional. Whereas obviously if it picked low fare flight, which is nice IMP, then we could just happily buy them ourselves to get the emojis. But right, so this one's got Rubble Giddy.
Yeah, definitely. I love these. CF6 engines.
Protect the eardrums.
Only Planes Network says it becomes every 200 once you get higher.
Oh, does it? Jeez.
God. It just becomes exponentially more difficult.
Yeah.
One day we'll be big enough.
Yeah, Ryanair just touching down, about to roll in front. In from Valencia. The usual turn my dials down in preparation for this one.
This is dashing straight across 2-3 right. That ominous whistling noise of the CF6s.
Right, I'm going to mute me. So...
A330-300 of Aer Lingus UK. Go away, Siri. I'm not talking to you. Try again. A330-300 of Aer Lingus UK with flight 935 heading over to Orlando, Florida. This is GEIDY. Yeedy. There it comes. Originally developed from the TF39 engine developed for the C5 Galaxy, so these are ancient engines at the core. So that makes them older than the RB211s. I think the TF39 was the first high bypass engine. Here we go, everyone. Final movement of the day for us. You've not experienced this before, have you? If you think props allowed, that's prop allowed. Heading off there to see Mickey Mouse. They've got to be some of the noisiest aircraft operating now. Certainly in regular passenger service anyway. Mike Kiffer, thank you for upgrading to regional flights. Thank you. Much appreciate your support.
Yeah, massive thank you to everyone for joining us this morning, especially our lovely mods. Once again, thank you so much for Brian, Steve and CMT for being with us a year over the next day or two. Also big thank you to Sarah and Drew as well. Apologies if I've missed anyone of that.
We're going to have to let this go because otherwise you won't be able to hear us.
Back on Monday from midday UK time for a wet and wild Monday. Should be a bit of a crosswind along with some wet weather. So join us then if you can.
We'll stick around from around about noon on Monday through to the early afternoon, around about 4 o'clock, something like that.
It's great for keeping us company. And
yes, and for the bacon sandwich and the cans and the buenos.
Yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow afternoon, I think, isn't he? Oh, hang on. Keep vamping while I look. Vamp. Tomorrow at 3. Tomorrow at 3, John's on.
So yeah, check them out. We'll bring you over to Simon Lowe.
So until the next one.
Cheerio.
Bow.
I will thank you for the membership and the gift.
Oh, thank you, Only Plays Network, for the gifted memberships and everybody else who gifted.